And it was beautiful sunshine. And now look at it. There is a storm moving in, guys. Look at that puppy. Oh shit, there's the bus. Gotta run for it. I missed it. Sorry. This glorious sun about 20 minutes ago, and then this just moved in. It's sunny in the distance. I think it's just over us. Put down the back. There's no wind down here. Okay, guys. I'll escape the wind. You see, it's just right above us, the storm. Black. Look at that. If there's a lot of microphone scrape, I'm sorry. Just run for the bus. I'm not getting off at San Marco this time. I'm gonna get off. Oh, look at that, it's beautiful. So this stop is San Marco. I usually get off here, but I'm gonna go on to the next one, San Zaccaria. You see some thunder clouds over there. There's a big supercell. That, my friends, there's a supercell over there. We're in that traditional moment of the year when weather is... Look, these people got caught on the Punta. That's not a good place to be right now. So I'm going to talk about the new Daytona and the fake Speedy scandal today, but I figured you guys like when they do a Venice walkabout, so I figured I'll do all three in one video. What do you say? Is this all scraping? It's very annoying. This is this guy. He's getting his gondola parked. That's the Bauer Hotel, still under construction. Won't be ready till 2025. They're redoing the entire thing. Sold to some bigger hotel company. They're doing an overhaul. This is the Monaco. They have a lovely outdoor restaurant. These people are going to get to see quite a show, I think, if the storm really hits us badly. It was like the most beautiful day I've ever seen. Up until 30 minutes ago. Or less. So that's usually where I get off there, the San Marco stop. But we're going to continue on to San Zaccaria. This mic isn't scraping off my jacket too much. So there you have the bell tower. That's the big bell that you hear at midnight on my live streams sometimes. The wind is nuts. Mic is fine, thank you, Ray Ray. Just because sometimes these mics, they scrape off your collar. Remember the fashion police last week with Michaela, who was using her iPhone headphones, just like I do. They kept scraping off her blouse collar.
Magic eraser remain.
Imagine waiting your whole life to get to Venice and you finally get to see that view and it's fucking grey clouds just move in over and ruin it. Oh well. So I am going to talk about those things. I love the new Daytona. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful. And the Speedy scandal. But I hope you'll wait till I get settled a bit, find somewhere cool to sit first. Who's in the room? Andy K, Detroit Spartan. I love Venice when she's moody, great light. Oh, watch lady. Yeah, it is. I mean, look, does this place ever look bad? Never, but to bring an umbrella out, a brolly with me just in case I get shot on by the skies. Okay, so this is San Zaccaria. This is on the other side of San Marco, on the far side. The umbrella going. This is not how I expected this live stream to go. Fuck. Thanks, guys. Thank you. That was very thoughtful. Tourists aren't normally as thoughtful. They just fucking stroll along with their mouths open. You're trying to pass them. So the Palazzo Ducale is back there. Trying to see it. Obviously everyone's freaking out now. Trying to cover all their stores. Their little kiosks. Hey, I'll go over here. I'll show you where sometimes I get some sexy shots. Oh man, this is rough. I better get in under something. Proper summer storm, huh? There we go. Everybody took refuge. So I take a lot of shots down here. You see these beautiful big bars on the windows here. They make for a great spot. See right here, you just stick them right there. You get a great shot of the watch right there, right by these. See right there, it's very cool. Very dramatic. And then there's a great shot you'll recognize around here. I'll put the umbrella over the camera. Fuck. That's the Bridge of Sighs. And I put the watch down there. The other side is packed as well. Look, everybody. This is a perfect spot to shelter from it, actually. There's my umbrella. So that's the bridge where people normally stand to take a photo of the Bridge of Sighs. I hate it. I avoid that bridge at all costs. Venice in the rain, guys. Everybody got caught off guard. Look, nobody's got an umbrella. All right, so let's answer some questions while I'm at it. I'm stuck here. Who have we got in the room? Burton Dundee. Go to Bacaro Risorto. Around the corner. Which way? That way? There's a lot of Baccaros around. I'll probably go, yeah, I was going to go to Magna Bevetazzi. If you've been to Magna Bevetazzi, I like that place. But obviously, I gotta wait for a minute. Do you offer to take photos for tourists? Sometimes, people say, hey, can you take a photo? All this, usual. Loving the jacket. Yeah, I just got this. This is a Code Zero jacket. Nice. I didn't think I was going to wear it today, but just on my way out the door, I had to grab it because of this stuff. Greetings from MIC. Thank you, ChronoBest. Given the continued issues with Omega, Mark Gerard is asking, is Tudor better quality than Omega these days? Yes, I can say. I mean, listen, as I said, you can get a good one and a bad one, depending on where it's being made, I assume. That's what the difference is. I'll give you guys a better view. How's that? Yes, I would say Tudor, yes. They've surpassed Omega, and it's Omega's fault because they're cutting corners in their manufacturing, and that makes their corners cut. Upfo says Hubertus. Thank you, Hubertus. The new Omega Scam Master in 2024. Yeah, these jackets are nice, guys. Code Zero, 150 bucks. Just nice rain jacket, good stuff. Perfect for these transitional months when it's moving from cold to warm or to hot, and you get these rainy evenings and stuff. It's typical. Tudor seems to feel pretty silky these days on examples I've handled, says Mark. Yes, again, they don't have the issue. They don't have that problem. So that's a nice shot. Look at that. I should remember that shot for next video. It's a good one. You can see the boats go by and through there. I'm getting ideas now. Keep an eye on my umbrella. I know it's a good point. Somebody might steal it. Tell you what, you guys keep an eye on it. There it is. You see anybody? Let me know. Aficionado Space. I just acquired the new Bon Monsieur Riviera 39. Love it. Look forward to grabbing a drink and a cigar next Thursday in Venice. Okay, yeah, let me know. Reach out. Greetings from Memphis, says Matt. Wrist check, yeah. Fuck, forgot. It's under the coat, under the jacket. I'm all blue today. Bluesy, solid gold bluesy. Ferrari won Le Mans today. Okay, what a perfect day to talk about this Daytona then, because it has the 24-hour chrono rather than a 12. In honor of Le Mans, because Le Mans is the longest race. It's even longer than La Mille Miglia in Italy, which is not really a thing really anymore, but that used to be like 10 to 12 hours. Le Mans is 24 hours, guys. It's a grueling race. Yes, it's a shame about Omega, yes, I would agree. HCO3 just got his JLC Master Control blue dial. Congrats, HCO3. Yeah, everybody upvote, why not? Give me a thumbs up. Look what I'm doing for you guys. I should be in the house editing with a hot cup of coffee in front of me. Instead, I'm out here trying to make your Sunday more interesting. Oh, she knows the weather, haha. Well, listen, what we have here is a micro system. You know, you can't really look at the weather app on the phone for Venice, because Venice encompasses a lot of different areas around the Venice area, like Mirano, not Murano, but Mirano, which is inland, Mestre, Mira, and other areas. I'm out on Isola, as they call it here, the island, which is the old town of Venice, is the Venice you think of when you think of Venice. And I mean, people don't live here. I mean, people like me live here, you know, and old people and so on. But anybody else who grew up here, they probably moved inland. Because this place is like a museum, you know. It's kind of a weird place to live. It's cool though. But we have our own microsystem here above us, so it can be piss and rain right here on the Isola and perfectly dry inland. We just have our own. It's like being out on a boat, you know. And you have those. What are they called? Begins with an S, just little micro storms that boats have to avoid. They're called, somebody help me out, anybody, any seamen out there? Squall, thank you DC. You guys are like the hive mind, you know, it's just, I can refer to it at any moment. A squall, you have to avoid the squalls. Thank you Ray, thank you DC. So we get squalls out here on, you know, kind of. The Mille Miglia, Roar of the Tiger, the Mille Miglia is no longer a race, but a rally, yes. It's kind of just for show now. It's not, because you know what? The Pope tried to shut it down a few times. Because people are getting killed. They're getting mowed over, you know. I was standing on the side of the road and these cars come out of nowhere going at 100 miles an hour or more. Boom, you know. Fucking hazard. In fact, Le Mans had its own tragedies. Where's the umbrella? Is it still there? There it is. Le Mans had, Mercedes. That terrible crash back in, I guess it was in the 60s. 72 people were killed instantly. And the driver. Look at Venice, guys. Come on. Oh, I got a super chat. You see, I knew this would start happening. I was thinking like, well, I just make a regular video and get the views. And then I'm like, well, why do I give a shit? Like, why don't I just talk to my crowd? They'll make it up to me. I'll probably make more money on the super chats than I will out of views anyway. There's the Bridge of Sighs. Umbrella check screen. Now, these people aren't going to steal it. So that's kind of a nice shot. I wish I brought the big camera. It's kind of poetic. Andy K. used to work in luxury fashion, and I'm aware many brands manufacture a large percentage of products in China. Then say it's made in a European country. Well, you know what? That's what fucking Omega are up to. They just fired a guy who's on Instagram. I reposted on my Instagram. Swatch Group fired him for talking about it publicly. So who sent this super chat? Let me find it. I don't want to miss any. 20 bucks. Carolyn Martin Ushin, yesterday's SWAT was absolutely brilliant. That show is just getting better and better. Thank you so much, Carolyn. It is. She was amazing, right? Rebecca Strutters. What an amazing, scorching intelligence. What's the building behind you, Rush? Says, I'm Tom Austin. This one here is a very good question. This is where the original tombs were, like where they would hold prisoners for years. Inside here, which I assume explains the crazy bars on the windows. In here was kind of a prison. It's now a museum. You can go and check it out. But this is the prison, and then they'd be taken over, and the courts were in here too, and the execution chambers were on this side. So this bridge is called the Bridge of Sighs. That's the famous Ponte di Speedy, the bridge. Sorry, I can't get out too much, it's raining. That's the Ponte di Speedy, because see those windows? There's two windows in there. I mean, whatever you might call them. As the prisoners were taken from one side to the other to be executed, they knew this was the last sight they'd see. And they would look out and they would see that view there of the San Giorgio. San Giorgio Maggiore is over there. It's a breathtaking view. So they would look out the window and reflect on what they've done, their crime. And they're going to see, that's their last vision they see of the earth, of the world before they die. So they would sigh, heavy sighs when they look out the window and go, oh, what have I done with my life? I made all the wrong decisions, as they were brought to the execution chambers. So that's why it's called the Bridge of Sighs. There you go, history lesson. That's where they put the Irish to try and spread. I know, I better not get too close to suck me in. This is obviously a spot where people, take a lot of photos over here. But right now it's not exactly where you want to be standing. 100 upvotes, love it. Thank you guys. Mind you, there's nearly 300 in the room, so I don't know what the other 200 are waiting for. Hit the thumbs up, guys. Apparently it makes a difference. I still don't know what difference, but I'm told by better YouTubers than I that it makes a difference. Okay, I think the rain has now moved on. Isn't that just a beautiful view? Look at that. I mean, apart from the scaffolding or whatever they have there. Everything's always under repair. Upvote, says Christian. Thank you, Christian. Greetings from Chicago. Love the channel. Thank you so much. Your name is written in Roman numerals, I think. No, there's a K there and a T, so never mind. Justin Bailey's in the room. Party Pooper Dad, been to Venice 4 times. You make me want to go again. The last trip was several years ago. Been to a lot of islands during summer and the carnival. Good times. You were here during Carnivale, huh? The boys with their boats. That's a typical sight. Just 2 young lads with a boat. Usually a big sound system. They start blasting their music. Another super chat. Wow. See, now it's becoming really worthwhile. Shout out to Carla Martin, who makes amazing pens. People should hit her up. RGC pen makers. RGC pen makers. Yes, I have 2 myself. And now she has the Moon Swatch series and the O'Malley. I got my own pen named after me. And she put a picture on Instagram, a Redbreast 12 and a cigar next to it. And a Speedy, a Speedmaster. So hit her up about that and buy one. They're beautiful. I should say writing instruments, right? Not pens, but I always make that mistake. All right, I'm going to show you San Zaccaria now. The rain's moved on. Right here, of course, is the Danieli Hotel, which is one of the most famous hotels here, one of the classics. There's a kind of a modern wing of it here, which is kind of gross. But this is the old part. It's very typical for Venetian hotels. They get too popular and they have to extend out. Now, you guys know Redentore, right? That festival that happens every year with the fireworks and they make a pontoon bridge, yada, yada, yada. You've all seen that, right? Well, people pay a lot of money to sit at restaurants with a good view of the fireworks. And one of my favorite restaurants on the other side, Linea d'Ambra, charge 350 euros a head. So if there's 4 of you, you're dropping nearly 1,500 bucks. Just to... It's not really disconnecting, I'm sorry guys. I don't know if you heard that, but to sit at that restaurant and on that night, Redentore night, is 1,000 bucks a head. 1,000 euros. It's about 1,100 bucks. So now I'm headed into San Zaccaria. I just let them go by because, you know, the locals are like, the locals, they speak to each other like they're about a mile away from one another, even though they're right next to each other. So it's just like, let them walk past. So let me show you what's going on here. Everybody, of course, it's spritz hour. Well into spritz hour, it's 7. So people are getting their spritzes. I'm gonna go get one too. See what I mean? Always yelling at each other. These are very touristy restaurants. These are hideous, these stores. Ugh. Ugh. Grotesque. So let's see if I can get a spritz and some cicchetti. Ah, it's open, great. So this place is called Magna Beve Tasi, which means eat, drink, and shut up. And baccoro. See it there? It says baccoro, magna, which is mangiare, bevi, which is drink, and tasi, which means stay quiet, shut up. Magna beve tasi. In other words, just sit down and shut up and eat and drink. Which is something like your mom would say to you when you're a kid, you know? Like, stop making noise, eat, drink, and be quiet. So here we have cicchetti. Ciao! Posso chiedere un spritz select e un paio di cicchetti? Ce l'hai al tonno?
Tonno e cetriolo
O pomodoro?
pomodoro e olive.
Faccio due tonno pomodoro e basta.
Il signore, prego, Messina.
I'm gonna have to clean my lens in a minute. Grazie. Stick it down on the table outside here.
Io mica ho fatto un giro, guarda, quindi mi piaceva meglio.
Grazie mille, gentilissimo. Hang on. Do this the right way. First spritz of the evening, fellas. Happy Sunday to everybody. I'm actually going to go stand on the other side, kind of in the everyone's way. It's okay there, yeah? Okay, grazie. Who else is in the room? I lost a few of you there. Was a bad signal? I guess it probably was. Cheers, head groundsman. Cheers, man. That spritz is even bigger than mine. I'm Tom Austin. Isn't it a great place though? Fucking cool, man. Is it usual there to just walk in, ask for food, sit down without paying? Well, once they hear that you speak the lingo, they know. Like if you're speaking English, they might say, okay, pay now, because not because they don't trust you, but because they're like, they know that other people do it different ways. Whereas when they hear my Venetian accent, they're like, okay, because what we do, if I can say we, what we do is, you know, mania baby, and then at the end you pay for the whole lot. If you're the kind of asshole who's just going to take a drink out, drink it, and then walk away and burn them, you ain't coming back. And for what? For $2? For $3? What are you doing that for? You know, they'll remember you. So there's none of that shit. Daza Davy celebrating new Omega Aquaterra. Good signal again. Okay, good. Yes, Detroit Spartan Spritz is 2 parts Prosecco, 1 part aperitif, select in this case, and some soda. A lot of members. Haha. Kleiner Hund, $20. Thank you so much, Kleiner. You said Chesboro. It's actually Gesboro. It's G-H-E. Gesboro. You guys don't know you don't want to know what that means. It's pretty gross. 2 tuna and tomato. Yes, that's what I got. That reminds me. Just got some cicchetti. Time to try the cicchetti. Oh man, I love tuna. It's one of my favorite things. Buonissimo. First thing I had to eat all day. I don't eat in the morning or the afternoon. I always just forget to eat. I usually eat once a day at night. What are you guys saying? I'm trying to figure it out. Ned, I made spritz for your video. Even got some select. The drink was a little bitter. That I do it wrong. Yeah, it's all about the amount, man. If it's too bitter, first of all, bitter, you want a little bit. Like a lot of people get Aperol because Aperol is sweet, the orange one. It's kind of sweet. But like Aperol is like for beginners, you know. You start out with the Aperol, but then you move into the harder shit like Campari. What's the other one? Fucking drawing a blank right now. Other than Spritz, there's also, yeah, the darker one. Can't even remember right now. Anyway. Chinar, which is kind of like artichoke stuff. And it's a little, yeah, it's kind of bitter. Well, you want it to be bitter. You don't really drink Select by itself. Select by itself is like, you gotta water it down kind of thing, you know? Use Prosecco, 2 parts Prosecco, 1 part Select, and then soda water. Aperol is a gateway drug, exactly. Chinar, thank you, Brett. Chinar's a great one. I actually miss Chinar. Old watch lady, I know what Gizboro means, but I'll get banned. I know. Here's the funny thing about Gizboro, right? So, like, when my mom wants to say the word shit, she won't say shit. She'll say sugar. Oh, sugar. Or sometimes she even says it in Irish. She says, oh, shukra, which is Irish for sugar. But shit isn't so bad. Gizboro is what they say here. Gizboro is disgusting. But the elderly women say Gizbato, which is like it's like saying sugar instead of shit. So they actually want to say Gizboro, but they don't want to say it. So the fact that they've cleaned up such a disgusting phrase. Maybe if I get enough of these in me, I'll tell you guys what Gizboro means. And then you'll be like, how on earth can senior citizens, like old, nice women, use that phrase? So you see these signs everywhere around Italy. That is a pharmacy that's closed because otherwise it'll be flashing green. And that's how you know there's a pharmacy. And they make them ugly and bright green so you can see them from ages away. Because you might be racing around looking for a pharmacy. Negroni is a beautiful one too. That's the 3 ugly sisters. Gin, Campari, and sweet vermouth. Or red martini as they call it here in Europe. We Brits, Irish have many swear words. We do. Like, you don't see a little old lady going, fuck this, fuck that, you know? Really? Like, you don't. I don't know. I'm not used to that. Yeah, the Irish say feck sometimes. Yeah, to soften and fuck. Ah, feck it. Oh, fudge. Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing. There you go. RC is giving the recipe for a good spritz select. Yeah, I want to talk about the Daytona, but I'll get to it. You guys in a hurry? So, for anybody who doesn't know, yesterday Rolex announced a new Daytona. I love the fact that they can just decide willy-nilly at any moment to just land us with a whole new watch. Here's a quote came to mind. Do you think after all that, he's just going to fucking decide? Out of the fucking blue? Why don't you tell me what really happened? What's that from? Chris Penn, Sean Penn's brother. Yeah, so the look, it's gorgeous. It's Paul Newman inspired. So the subdials have those little funny blocky indices. All the numbers are upright because normally on the subdials on a Daytona the numbers swerve like little cars around going around a. They're kind of upside down and going around the little mini dial, whereas these ones are upright just like the original Paul Newman. It's fucking white gold. It's the first Daytona in precious metal to have the ceramic bezel. So it looks kind of like a Panda or something, but it's not. It's fucking white gold. It's 51 grand. So, and 51 grand if you're lucky enough to be allocated one. How tall is she? Jeepers tonight. Some girls are taller than, some girls are bigger than others, right? As Morrissey once said. Some girls' mothers are bigger than other girls' mothers. Sorry, I was just distracted. Sometimes this is a distractingly tall woman. She must have been 6 foot. She was in flats. 6'1". Anyway, this thing is just absolutely gorgeous. If you're offered it at retail, absolutely get it. Find the 51 grand. Do whatever. Beg, borrow, and steal. Just get it. Because that thing is on the grey is going to be worth about 200 grand, 250. I don't give a shit what happens to the market. It's still going to be that kind of price on the grey. I think it's a monumental piece. It's absolutely beautiful. It makes other Daytonas look pretty bland, to be honest. It has that Paul Newman vibe on the dial. They've re-evoked the whole thing. And then they have that splash of red on the 100, on the tachometer, on the 100. The 100 is written in red. And it just matches with it's so classy, it's so minimalist. They're not overdoing it in any way. They know that we're searching for the details. We'll find them. Absolutely beautiful. Complete stunner. Daniel, great surprise to see you live today. Yeah, man, it's a Sunday. Hey, dudes, you're coming in late. It was a beautiful Sunday up until about an hour ago. And then this storm moved in, a squall moved in over the island. The winning Ferrari drivers at Le Mans, says CW Watch Enthusiast, each got one of these Daytonas. Oh, for God's sake. Wouldn't it be great to be one of those guys? Oh man, that's the life. And have they any idea like how significant it is? Have they any idea what they have? Probably not. Probably not. Nice grey sweatpants in the back. Really? What are you talking about? I've got I'm wearing bodgy today. Apart from I was supposed to be wearing light today, but apart from the jacket, I'm bodgy, and I've got bodgy shorts. Blue and white theme today. I love my bodgy, man. Bodgy Milano. These Gazzatino things. And sandals now. I've got these stupid little, I don't want to show them. They're stupid little light walking shoes. No sandals, not yet. I'm not there yet. These Gazzatino things here. The Gazzettino. That thing sells newspapers, you know, and magazines. See them all around Italy. Now, they've cleaned their act up since. When I first came to Italy years ago, those things, around the back, around the side, they had porno. but just on display in the middle of the street. No problem. But like little kids are walking, little kids see everything. I used to always think like, can't they hide the porno? Like, and it's all anal, 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 anal. I'm like, isn't anybody in Central Europe into regular sexual contact? Why does it always have to be a violation of, you know, why does it have to be sodomy? Obsessed with sodomy in this country. I don't know what it is. So it's like anal, anal, anal. I'm seeing little kids walking past with their scooters and stuff, and I'm like, they can clearly see that. There must be no such thing as sex education. You know, when you tell your kid about the birds and the bees, that must not exist here. The kids are probably like, yeah, I know already. I've seen it all in the Gazzettino down the street because it's all on display. And they didn't put that like that paper part over the, you know, the lower 2/3 of the where you see it like in the States and in England. It's just on display. I'm like I'm not very cool with that. I'm Tom Austin. Funny story. Le Mans winner Tom Christensen went to his Le Mans Award Daytona serviced. The service center said it was fake, and it was engraved at Le Mans as the Le Mans winner. They didn't know who he was. Is that a true story? Wow. Listen, I think we've learned that a lot of Rolex authorized dealers don't fucking know what they're talking about in the end.
Can they stop? Can you tell them to stop? Tell them to stop.
This one is, she's governing her friends. Like, you can get lost here, you know. She's waiting for her other mates who clearly just stop to look in the window. You ever go on holiday with somebody like that? You keep losing them. They're obviously their hotel is down there somewhere. They lost the rest. Classic. I'm that asshole. When I'm in a bunch of people, I'm that asshole who fucking disappears because they see something.
Bowling's not up there, right? Is bowling up there?
Oh, so you still have the sub no date? Yes, I do. I love that watch. I have two of them. The latest one and the previous. The newest one is still stickered. That's for someone I know when the right time comes. Read her the name of the restaurant. Mania, baby, Tazi. Ascolta tipo, Mania, baby, Tazi, dai. When are you having a spritz, says Peaceful? I'm already having one. There it is there. It's nearly finished. Love the blues. He picked up my 1240-60 on Friday. That is a great watch. Might as well show it to you guys again. There it is. Not looking very nice in this light, to be honest. Looks a bit fake looking, doesn't it? Gold is so weird. It films so strangely. Karen. Now, I don't know, she might be a good Karen, or else she's just frustrated with the bunch. Oh, she finally found her bunch. Look. In the end, the dude looks like Carlos from CRM Jewelers. he's the big pain in the ass. I love that guy. But this is the pain in the ass of the crowd. They're going, it's gonna happen. You can get lost in the streets of Venice, you know. I'll have one more spritz and then I'll move on. Quick one. Mi fai un altro spritz select? Sì, grazie, gentilissimo. And an olive, boom. Fantastico, grazie. That's it. Simple as that. Magna, bevi e tasi. It was funny with Sarah. You guys saw Sarah when I went to Lisbon. She's originally Roman, you know? So I kept saying things in Veneto dialect. Like I said Tazi one time, I don't know what it was. And she goes, what's Tazi? I don't even know. Like she couldn't even understand me. Because the dialects are so different between Rome and the north. Honestly, I hate fucking Roman dialect. Ugh. Oh, it's all that. Ugh. Gross. Ned Flanders, Sarah's adorable, yeah. She's a strange one though. It's an odd girl. I mean, think of it this way. She had set a whole holiday by herself to get away from everybody in Portugal for 4 days. Then randomly comes through Venice, meets me, and then insists that I go with her. You know, I was like, isn't that gonna fuck up your holiday, you know? Isn't the point to get away from people? I don't know what you guys are saying. These outings are the best. Are they? Like, yes, it's raining, says Henrique. It is. You know, I forget that all the time. I'm always trying to make interesting content. But I forget that you guys are just happy just to fucking see the place. Just hang out, you know, I forget. It's easier than you think, O'Malley. Lately I've been doing Venice, you know, because I've filmed Venice in every different kind of way, like sunny Venice, the yachts out on the water, nighttime Venice, summery Venice, etc., etc. So lately what I've been doing, like with the Pepsi video a couple of weeks ago, I'm going for dark Venice, gloomy Venice, scary, haunting, you know, nightmare Venice, you know? Or maybe I don't need to try so fucking hard, I'll just walk around and show you guys. Eccolo, eccolo, ciao, ma siete tutti, tutta la famiglia? Salutate tutta la gente, tutto il pubblico. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Take it easy. Mi piace il cappello. Bello verde, sì. Ah, sì, Ciao. That is Simone Frollo. He has the best watch store in this town. This is Frollo, the family. That's about half his family. It's the most gorgeous family I've ever seen. All the kids, they're all beautiful. The last guy there with the green cap, he's a model. He's a fucking Instagram model. And they have a beautiful daughter, Gloria, who was not there. And Tommaso and Samuele, who's a gondoliere. He does the gondolas. He operates a gondola. He's probably working. So, yeah, you probably saw Simone on, Simon would be the name, Simone. You probably saw him on one of my videos, I think, like we went for fish dinner or something on one of the videos, I can't remember. Anyway, he's got the best watch store. People are always asking me, like, where's the best place to go? Other than the authorized dealers. He's the man. He's the best grey market dealer in town. And he's also like a qualified appraiser and stuff. Like when banks need someone to like check out, like someone passes away and there's a safety deposit box with fucking, you know, you can imagine the old money of Venice is fucking diamonds and shit all over the place. They call him in to do the appraisals and all. He's an expert. Great guy. And one of my best friends here. La Voga, exactly. Exactly. Trissinology. Trisinol. I can't even read it. Yeah. Vogare is to control is that gentle, slow rowing, standing up that the gondolieri do. La Voga. I was told by a girl here actually that one of the sexiest things, I said, is it sexy that when you meet a dude who has a boat? She's like, yeah, it's okay, but what's sexiest in this town is if you can vogare, if you know how to vogare, you know how to do that rowing. Just, you can go to school here, the schools here will teach you how to do it. You don't need a gondola. Oshini, you're still considering getting rid of the Pepsi? Yes. And it'll probably go to that guy who you just saw. Probably. See, she's taller than her date. I always think that's kind of odd. How does that feel? It must be weird. And the bells are going nuts. People are still avoiding the rain. Still not much, a splash of rain. Where am I going to go after this? Maybe I'll go over to Formosa, Campo Formosa, and show you guys that. This is a gondoliere that you'll know them from their striped shirt. That guy. That's a gondoliere. He just got off work. He's ready for a drink. Okay, I'm gonna finish this drink and start walking. You guys are getting bored of the view. What watch does that guy have, huh? That's a nightmare. See that shit? Never come to Venice like that. Never do that. Now they have to traipse all the way through the town, over 300 bridges with that shit. Travel light, people. Travel light. Always. See this girl from the front. Just want to see if she's pretty. Yeah, not bad. Just for the fellas. Sorry, ladies. Present company accepted. So this is Campo San Filippo e Giacomo. Philip and Jack. Campo San Filippo e Giacomo. Parroquia di San Zaccaria. So that's what this campo is. So piazza is the big version, a campo is the small. So this is a campo right here. All right. I'm actually going to walk around that way and then come maybe double back around. I'll figure it out. Better go pay for my drinks.
Me gatto ca. No, non scaldo niente. No, ma no. Sì, non si scalda niente. Basta. Sì.
Oh, 2 cicchetti, 2 spritz, devo pagare.
14.
Sì, carta, sì.
Ciao. Ciao. Bionda, abbiamo Messina,
Messina.
Messina.
Vai, dimmi tutto.
Oh, grazie.
Questo è suo, grazie.
Grazie. Here's guys, last drop. All right. Just gonna walk around this area here, take a look at some little kind of hidden restaurants, you know? This town is full of tiny little fun spots. There's a pizzeria over here that looks like it's kind of historic and well known. It's actually a trattoria, but they've succumbed to the demand, I think, for pizza. And I've seen the pizza. It's fucking hideous. Look at this crowd. I think that's an Airbnb. I've seen people like out on that balcony just checking out the view. I hope this dude doesn't fucking fall off. Careful, man. Careful! Stai attento! He's king of the world. And gondola down here. There's a nice shot. You don't have to be good at photography to get a nice shot in this town. But yeah, this place, it's kind of touristy. When I saw the pizza the other day, I was like, oh, for God's sake. This is not a town for pizza, you know? Don't come to Venice for the pizza. It's not their thing. That's a thing from the south. This is a beautiful palazzo here, though. Look. Not beautiful. And this arch here. Beautiful. Yes, I've still got my umbrella just in case some of you guys are worried I lost it. It is kind of nice, this place, though, with the open planning. It's my favorite thing about this country is the food culture. You know, the families around the tables. Get those big long tables. I may as well show you. I'm going to double back here. I'm going to go down. Which way will I go? I'll try going down that way. But I should show you the Chiesa di San Zaccaria first. This is also a baccaro here. With drinks and cicchetti. Well, I'll show you the church. Oh, silence all of a sudden. Beautiful. There she is. Interesting design. Not as gothic as you get used to seeing. A bit Romanesque, honestly. So if you don't know about the differences between Gothic and Romanesque architecture, I can simplify it for you. Gothic is it came after Romanesque, obviously. But Gothic, the whole idea was to reach to the heavens. That God was up there. So the higher you made your structure, the more it pointed up to the skies, the closer you were to God. So you get these pointy, very, very pointy looking cathedrals with really, really high steeples, all going all the way up to the top. All pointy and straight and stretchy looking. That's Gothic architecture. Romanesque looks like a big heavy birthday cake. It's just heavy and it's kind of like, and it comes in layers and it's just like, it's fat, it's got wide shoulders. That's what Romanesque looks like. This is somewhere in between, I think. So you can see the layers there, like layers on a cake, you see? Classic Romanesque architecture. That's just the most mega simplified difference between Gothic and Romanesque architecture I could think of. This little fucking brat. Isn't it funny? Like, the smaller the dog, the brattier he is. Same with people. Small people are fucking assholes. Hitler, Napoleon, Nico, you know? They're all just fucking tiny people and they have a beef with God because he made them so small. So they have to scream and bark at the world like these little chihuahuas. It's awful. Okay, let's go for a bit of a walk. I've made you guys wait for too long. Andiamo di qua. Look at that hideous shit. Oh my God. It's gross. These are some nice pieces. Wow. They're nice. Interesting. Nice picture there. Salt timers. Murano glass. I think I want a salt timer. Just reading Rebecca's book there, Rebecca Struthers, who I had on SWAT last night. She goes through, it's basically, if you liked my How a Watch Works video, it's like that on steroid. It's like the real deal. Is like, it makes my video look like her book. Obviously, it's a lot more detailed, and she's an award-winning historian in horology. So she goes through all the different methods of timekeeping from over the centuries. It's just incredible. So I'm thinking, like, gotta get myself a salt timer. I'm going this way. I like the silence around here. This is a lot nicer. Look at that. Crazy. Still spitting rain, the fuck. I'll show you guys some hidden little restaurants. You just saw a Veneziana pass. That's what they look like. They're in a hurry. This place is interesting looking. Classic little place. Il Vecchio Canton. Where am I going? Around here. Double back. Oh, this is my laundry, my new laundry place. When I want to do big, heavy laundry. The rain's not moving off. When I want to do heavy laundry, that's where I do it. This is a cute little restaurant here. That's where I sit. I sit there, I have a beer or whatever, something to eat, and wait for my laundry to be done. I still have that old New York laundry mentality going on, you know. I'm actually going to double back because it's a cool little restaurant I want to show you guys around here. And then I'll go over to Piazza Formosa.
Let's go back.
Cute, yeah? Dinner time soon. What am I going to eat? This is a Veneziana. Set up. See, with the elderly, you have to have that, those kind of manners to salute. It's all quiet around here, look. And this lovely restaurant here, Ristorante Antica Sacrestia, the sacristy, the ancient sacristy. You can see in there. Very cute, right? My umbrella is too wide for these streets. Around here. What time is it anyway? 10 to 8. Guess I'll make another stop somewhere. I was going to bring you guys out to Lido and everything, but the rain fucked it up. I was here the other day, that ATM there, for getting cash, because my laundromat only takes cash, and they had it boarded up. They had it like tape around it, stopping people, because apparently there was a skimmer found on the machine. I was like, fuck. All right, I'm doubling back. So I'm back where Mania Bevatazzi is.
No, getting that.
This place is a Michelin star for this year. Fuck me. Why don't I eat here? Holy shit. Michelin 2023. Il ridotto, the reduced. Anybody got a Speedmaster reduced? Fucking hell. I should ask them. Okay, rain has gone a bit. Dang. Okay, now. Never mind. Still raining. Wow, I really want to try that restaurant. Sorolla. Concado, which is the golden shell. Short for conchiglia. Ristorante, pizzeria. And we'll just go over to the piazza. Oh no, I'm going to Formosa, right? I want to bring you guys to Piazza Formosa. Now you're going to get to see the Bridge of Sighs from the other angle. From the other side, there's the Bridge of Sighs. $500 in the room. You guys are loving this shit, huh? So once again, let me put this thing down. There we go. So once again, on this side was the courts, and over here were the execution chambers. So they would take them from one side to the other after they were doomed to be executed. So that was the last view they would see out those little windows. And they would sigh at the vision, at the sight. So it became the Bridge of Sighs, Ponte dei Sospiri. They're big into execution and torture, these people, you know. If you go down to Florence, there's towns like Volterra and San Gimignano, and they have fucking torture towers. They're like, oh, that's a torture tower, and that's a torture tower, and I'm like, fucking hell. You vicious guys. Actually, I'll show you the view that you would see from the Ponte dei Sospiri. You see the way you can see San Giorgio just beyond the Bridge of Sighs. That's the view they would get. Yeah, if you go down to like Tuscany, and these like these torture towers, they have like crows flying around them, you know. It's like still like it's like haunted by all the people who died there. It's pretty cool. You want to see some Murano glass? It's not the highest level stuff, but it's the kind of thing you see around. All right, where am I going? Formosa, right? Okay, so I gotta cut around here. And I know where I'm gonna get another spritz on my way. I suppose I'll show you the piazza real quick, seeing as I'm close to it. There she is. Unmistakable.
Pizza, pasta, anything else?
Tell me there's a prettier piazza than this, and I'll fight you. There's a back road. That place is pretty good, but I'm gonna go do a different one around the corner. Ah, fuck it. This is too nice. I'm gonna sit down actually in the square for a minute. Let's talk about the new Omega scandal with the Speedy. I'll finish my thoughts about the Daytona. I better turn off my Wi-Fi. 1 second, guys. I just don't want it connecting to the Wi-Fi, because that'll mess everything up. There's some clear skies moving out. Oh, sole mio. All right, where am I going? I'm not staying at Lavena because they're playing the music. I'll either go to Quadri. Actually, no, I'll go over to this place near the Quadri. They know me. The kids playing with the pigeons. Do not let your kids play with pigeons, guys. Pigeons are gross. Flying rats. It's not cute. That's the Quadri. I want to show you guys the Quadri bar, but I want to sit out for a minute and have a chat. Ciao. Selict, come sempre, bravo. You already guessed what I wanted to drink. Grazie mille, gentilissimo. E mi metto qua perché... mi metto qua. The guy looks at me, he goes, Select. I'm like, yep. Yes. Shit view, right? Awful. Look how gross that is. Sorry. Okay. Get settled. Look all grey today. Now I'm getting sweaty in this thing. Fuck. You guys look at the piazza for a minute. It's cute, eh? Oh, man. All right. Took off the jacket. I was getting sweaty. Wolfbright. Hello, man. Cigar for today. I didn't bring anything with me. You know, with this rainy weather, a cigar would have been lovely, but... Wardex, word of warning, Oshin, you're walking around with a 40k watch, about 30 to 35, down alleyways. Oh, dude, come on, if they get it off me successfully, they've earned it, they deserve it. Ciao, grazie. Gentilissimo, grazie. That's it. There you go. Good enough. No, look, really, and thank you for. But I mean, first of all, I can't live that way. What's the point in having the watch if you can't fucking wear it? Second of all, this is a pretty damn safe town. This is not London, guys. This is a safe town. And third of all, I'm a fucking big ape. I mean, I guess all they have to do is stick a gun in my face, but there isn't a whole lot of that here. Thank God. I got into that conversation with people on Instagram because that guy was going around with a knife in France. And as terrible as it was, I was like, I hope people are learning a lesson here. All he has is a knife, and no one else around him seems to have a gun. If that was in the States, there'd be fucking 40 killed. Instead, it was 7 injured. That's the difference, guys. It's really raining now again. Damn it. Great attitude. But, oh, sorry, I should go back to what he was saying, though. That's not fair of me. Carolyn, upvote everyone. Thanks, Carolyn. 240, that's pretty good. It's always half. Half the people are lazy. So here we are, Wardex. If I were you, I would leave the watch at home next time. Anyone can find you. I mean, I suppose they could follow me on the stream, but then they have one little problem once they find me. Me. I mean, try and take it off me, do it, you know? Listen, I grew up in the streets of Dublin, guys. All right. As I said, you would literally need to stick a gun in my face. What are you going to do against the gun? Nothing. I mean, nothing. I mean, against the gun, you're not going to do anything. But you see, there isn't a gun culture here. Anybody who has a gun they're breaking the law. I mean, unless they have a rifle or something for hunting. But if you're not law enforcement or something, people don't have guns. It's just not a thing. So it lowers the level. I got a lot of people saying to me, the backlash on Instagram, because I was being facetious. I was like, I showed a picture of that guy in France, and I said, 40 murdered by madman with semi-automatic rifle in France. Oh no, wait, hold on, sorry, no. 7 just injured, no fatalities, because idiot madman was running around like a fool with a knife in his hand. He was taken down by a guy with a backpack. You just bring So some guy writes to me, he goes, guns don't kill people, people do. I'm like, yeah, that's why you don't give them guns. But I know that it's just an absolute waste of time trying to talk to gun nuts. It's a complete waste of time. It's like they'll stare at the truth and just completely ignore it. It's amazing. I mean, if you're someone in power or if you're law enforcement, I get it. But when there's just... Listen to me, guys, right? they say it's about mental illness and all of that, sure. But you're never going to stop mental illness, right? Like, let's say it happens all over the world. Let's say you have a beautiful wife and you buy a beautiful home and you work all day to provide for her and to pay for your home. And one day you come home and you hear there's funny noises upstairs. So you go upstairs and you realize someone's having sex in your bed. And it's your wife and your best friend, right? This shit happens, it's been happening since the dawn of time with people. In that moment, men lose their minds, right? Women do too when they discover it. You lose your fucking reason if that happens. Luckily for me, it's never happened. I've been the other guy. You gotta be careful. If you're ever the other guy, by the way, in that situation, just be fucking careful what you say. You should maybe just keep your mouth shut and leave as soon as you can, because that dude, he's not stable in that moment. It's temporary insanity, right? If in that moment of temporary insanity, you reach for something and all you find is a telephone or an ashtray or a knife, yes, you can do damage, but the damage is limited. If, on the other hand, there's a gun there, everyone's dying and the dude is going to jail. It quite often makes the difference between a situation being bad and a situation being fucking awful. Because guns do a lot of the work for you. Remember I was talking about passive and active instruments a while ago? That some instruments do the work for you. You can press a piano key and it will play the note. Whether you know how to play a song or not is a different thing. But the note will play because of the series of hammers and so on. You can press a camera button and snap and it will do all the work for you. Whether you know how to take a good photo or not is a totally different thing, but the camera is working for you. Whereas a violin or a flute or a trumpet, they're passive instruments. You can't, if you haven't learned, you can't even make one note. That's a passive thing. Well, a sword or a knife is a passive instrument. It's all about your skill. A gun is an active instrument. It does the work for you. You can shoot someone by accident. Falls out of your pocket and actually shoots someone. It's doing all the work for you. Oh man. It's a really tiring argument to be made, but people just love their guns. I guess that's the problem, really. Just don't take away what I love. All right. All I gotta say is that guy in France, if that was exactly the same scene in Dallas or somewhere, it would have been 50 dead. Guy with a backpack loses his head. Imagine going after a guy with a gun with a backpack. Get your head blown off. I don't know why that shit is difficult to understand, honestly. He was a refugee. He wouldn't have had a gun. Really? You don't think a refugee can't get their hands on a gun? I thought the bad guys could get the guns. That's the whole reason the good guys should have them, correct? That's a mantra you hear all the time. You're taking them away, when you ban the guns, you're taking them away from the good guys only, and then only the criminals have them. Oh, but now he's a refugee. It's like, I'm caught in a web of complications. When there are guns around, you fucking find them. Anyway, I'm not getting into it. Going for self-defense all the way. Okay, I mean, sure. You know what? A lot of people have a gun in their mind. They think they're going to defend themselves, but the person they're against is smarter and more skilled and has probably held a gun a lot more, and they take it off you and they stick it up your ass and pull the trigger until it goes click. It's so naive. It's so incredibly naive, the idea that you're going to defend yourself incredibly with true skill like you're in the fucking movies. There's like 10,000 other scenarios that can happen, including them getting your gun off you and using it on you. Oh man. I swear to God. I swear to God. Sean's in the room. The next bris is on me. Hope to see you on Timmy's stream for some wine and smoke. Yeah, man, I'll see you there at some point. I was there last night. Timmy is finally popping the cork on the Camus. Yes, he opened it yesterday. He opened it yesterday, so because it's not the kind of wine that goes bad fast, you know. Machine, look at the super chats. Crime of passion, Michael Paris. Yeah, I mean, look, terrible shit happens all the time. You know, and people lose their minds, you know, disgruntled, you know, guys getting fired, they lose their job, they lose their wife, they lose their home, everything goes wrong, and next thing they're in a bell tower just picking out random people with a fucking sniper rifle, you know. If you make it very hard to get your hands on a sniper rifle, what you wind up with is a guy running around the park like an idiot with a fucking knife in his hand, like a moron. It's not nice, but it's certainly way better than... it astounds me that people just can't pick up on the point. I'll never get my head around it. I was talking to one guy on Instagram, and I was like, please don't change. Like, I know we're having this back and forth, and you've got your points and I've got mine, but I'm like, I don't want to convince you. I need you. I need you to pull one of your hairs out with the follicle on the end so I can put it under a microscope and see what species you are. I need to study you like a bizarre animal or a bacteria. The music in the rain is nice. It is nice, isn't it? Sorry I went all fucking political there. That's not right. Blind rage. It can happen, man. People can do stupid stuff when, you know. I have a friend. She wasn't a great friend, but I knew her. She was bartending, and she was a good friend of a good friend of mine. And she moved to Vegas a few years ago. I didn't know about that, but she moved out there. And she had a roommate. She had two roommates. And she was trying to get her start in Vegas. I don't know what the hell she was doing. Very, very pretty girl. And one of the roommates was recently divorced and a bit of a drinker. And they were out on the deck one night having smokes and stuff. And argument got heated. And she and the other roommate kind of put the guy in his place and told him, get over it, or whatever they said to him that upset him. Well, he went off for a minute, and then he came back and he shot them. She's dead. In a country where you can't get your hands on a gun very easily, he would have punched her. He would have been arrested for it, and by now she'd be all healed. Which one do you prefer? I prefer that one. Neither of them are good, but she's gone. Her name was Rebecca too, by the way. She is gone, and it didn't take a second to do it. Basic times. Shane, easy question. Snoopy or sub? Oh, you know what? I'm not a huge fan of that new Snoopy. It's nice, and it's hard to get. But I don't dream about it, you know? Everybody needs a sub. I will say one thing, though, I'll throw a bone to the gun crowd, because of course there'll be gun people in the audience. Gun people, what's that mean? I mean, people who are passionate about guns. I love it when a guy is like, I have extended family who are into guns, and they curate their guns. One guy like carves all the wood and he puts it together. It's kind of an art. And I love the Deer Hunter where, De Niro's all about one shot, and it's all about principle and respecting this instrument, respecting this thing. There is a culture there to be admired. There is. But a gun has one use. It's made for one thing and one thing only. Hopefully it'll never be used for that thing, but it's made for one thing and one thing only. It's not the same as a golf club. That's for playing golf. It can be used for other things, but it's for playing golf. A knife, a carving knife is for cutting bread. It can be used for other things. A gun can't be used for anything else, unless you like very fancy paperweights in your office or something. It has one use. And most guns in the world are never used. It's very interesting. Stephen R., I prefer not having psychos with any weapons around me. I know, man. But this guy, he's a Syrian refugee. He's probably fucking... I mean, being a refugee is hard enough. Going to a country you don't speak the language. They give you asylum. They probably give you a little bit of aid. maybe some shitty little apartment just to get you going, get you on your feet. You know, there's racism everywhere around you. You try and find a job. It's probably not an easy existence to be in. And most immigrants do really well. Hey man, most immigrants do really, really well and build businesses and are successful in life. But then you have that one guy where things just didn't go well and he fucking loses his reason and he's a psycho. What are you gonna do? You can't stop that. But you can reduce his ability to get his hands on a weapon that makes it real fucking easy to just stand, just like climb a tree and just pick people off from a distance. This guy had to run up to people. His chances of injuring people were significantly diminished, you know. Ugh. Ned Flanders, I own a gun for my self-defense in my home. I don't see anything wrong with it. I was BG checked, etc. What's BG? Background checked. It's nothing wrong with you owning your gun in your home. I know lots of people who own guns. It's not. One guy wrote to me. He was like, "I would have, shot that guy in France." I'm like, "No, you wouldn't, because you wouldn't have a gun if you lived in France." You're thinking if he was in your town, in wherever you live, probably in the United States, in which case he would also have a gun. You're mixing realities, you know. If you have a gun in your home for self-defense, that's great, but what you are is part of a system where everybody has guns in their home. And the criminals have guns. So you kind of just level the playing field again, you know. It's like going to a little town that only have push bikes, you know. Everybody's just cycling around. No cars. And you go, "Oh, I'd pass them so fast in my car." No, you wouldn't, because if you lived in that town, you wouldn't have a car. And if you did, then other people would have a car. So you've just evened the playing field again. It's mesmerizing. Mesmerizing. Tobster McDonkey. These babies were so lucky to experience Muslim migrants' diversity. Diversity is our strength. Listen, yes, I mean, yeah, asylum, open borders. It comes with a cost, it comes with a price. But does that mean that people from the country themselves never shoot anyone or try and kill anyone? Of course not. Just everybody wants to gang up on the immigrant, you know, it's just classic shit. It's just racism, really. How did I get onto this? Should I even speak about the Speedmaster scandal? Can we get back to watches? Yeah, it's a good idea, Damien. Sorry about that. My fault. Tangent. So the Speedmaster scandal was this. This CK2915 was sold at Sotheby's, and went for $3 million plus because it was like super original, very first Speedy, all of that shit. And it turns out it was fake. It wasn't even real. It was made from real parts, but it was a Franken watch. It was put together. Now the plot has just thickened because Omega are saying that there were ex-employees of Omega who were involved in the putting together of the watch, taking parts and trying to build what looked like a original CK2915 with the chocolate tropical dial and so on. They were trying to pull a fast one and make a lot of money. They did. They made a lot of money. But it's a crazy situation now because it's, and also, by the way, I had a guest on my SWAT show a few weeks ago, Jose from Periscope. He was the guy who blew the lid off it. He was the guy who noticed it, the details. And he identified that it was, that the watch, the case of the watch and the dial of the watch were from different watches that were also sold at a similar auction or the same auction. So we had a whole conversation about this weeks ago. Periscope.com. Periscope with a Z. Periscope. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's a crazy story, really. I think it's gonna hurt Omega even more. It's gonna hurt these auctions even more because they should be checking this shit, you know? So it just puts another like dent into the world of high ticket auction items, you know? Now the next time we have a Rolex, Paul Newman Rolex or whatever go on, or something similar to that go on auction, are people going to trust it, you know? I think these auction houses are a little lazy, to be honest. And in some cases, they're so tempted by the money they're going to make that the quality of what they're selling or the provenance of what they're selling, provenance, I should say, the provenance is second, comes as a second, which is just horrible. My God. Fucking oboe or clarinet or whatever it is. Clarinet. So what happens is these bars, they compete with one another. You know, the bands, they try to outdo one another. And they just make these big flamboyant outros and codas. It's just like, oh God. Big finish, yeah. Or caveat emptor, yeah, let the buyer beware. Yes, but like, surely if you go to an auction house, you're going there because of their esteem, because of their knowledge. You're supposed to check the fucking thing first. That way you can feel confident about bidding. You know? I think. Now they're playing O Sole Mio. Eric, can't trust many auction houses. You must do the due diligence. Yeah, okay, well. Isn't that awful though, you know? So what's the auction house for? Just a guy with a fucking gavel? Like, I don't understand. What's the guy doing with the watch now? I don't know. I think there's going to be a big investigation into this thing now. Sean, I'm one of these Uber auction houses. I would commission Periscope. If I'm one of these Uber auction houses, I would commission Periscope to authenticate the rare offerings. They need to regain public confidence. Yeah, they should rehire him because they were hiring him. Jose was working with Aril Box. He knows Aril Box from the Box of Phillips. And he even, like, these are the first people he informs. But again, I mean, what commission did they make off $3 million bucks? Or 3.2 or whatever it went for? What did they make? $500,000 bucks? Like, what do they make in commission? It gets too tempting. This happened in the wine world years ago as well. These auction houses were having a field day selling wine that was, in the end, turned out to be fucking all fake. But they were just making so much money, nobody wanted to stop them. So one French guy who, his wine was being sold, and there were vintages he never made. They're like 1974. He's like, I never made a 1974. Doesn't exist. So we took a flight to New York and he's sitting at the back. They're all bidding on a case of this 1974 Burgundy. I can't remember what the appellation was. And, you know, a case of this stuff, and he's at the back going, I never made that wine. And they're all like, what? JJ, can you compare the Sea Dweller versus the Deep Sea? The Sea Dweller 43, is that the one? Yeah, the 43. Yeah, I have that. Can I do a video with them side by? I actually can this week, maybe. I actually can. Yes. How did they change tempo so successfully? There's no conductor, that's weird. It was very well done. They keep fucking with the tempo. See, they just stop now. Wow. Okay, that was impressive. Now I'm impressed. Because there's no conductor doing it, so they have a concert master, obviously. It's probably the violinist. Domain Ponceau, that's him, Rob Morrison, thank you. It was Ponceau. Ponceau. Yeah, he flew all the way to New York to tell everyone there's no such thing as a 1974 Ponceau. Yeah, the SC43, I just think it's more wearable because the Deep Sea is just a huge hunk of, like, it's fucking that tall, like, it's ridiculous. It flops around your wrist. It's like, it's crazy. I don't get the point of it. They went up by like 30 BPM in 2 seconds, in 1 second. Shaq could wear a Lord of Lech. Yeah, Shaq could wear a Deep Sea. It's not for me, the Deep Sea. It's not my thing. Where am I going to have dinner, guys? How's my battery going? You know what, I'm going to connect my battery for a minute and unplug these headphones. Because Apple had the brilliant idea of making the charger and the headphone the same port. Unbelievable. Let me check my battery. Now the audio is all different, right? I'll try to stay close to it because I know the audio is all changed. I'm missing super chats, am I? You go back. Oh, there's one. Mr. Bad Gas, $5. Had a non-experience at Rolex in the KaDeWe in Berlin. All access was roped off. Could not be less welcoming. No eye contact. So disappointed. Wow. Crazy, isn't it? And some people are like, oh, just, don't buy gray. Like, might be the only option for a lot of us. Let's see if there's another super chat I missed. JJ 199, thank you. Then you compare. Oh, that's the sea dweller versus the deep sea question. I think I can do that. I think I might be able to do that tomorrow. A quick video side by side. I might do that. Thank you for bringing that up. Hope I didn't miss another super chat. Disappointing. Mike K, don't you want the playing field to be even? Of course, yes. I'm not going back into the gun discussion. I mean, you either get it or you don't. And if you don't get it, it's fucking weird. This is weird. That's what you're used to, I suppose. A guy with a knife and a guy with a backpack is a pretty even playing field to me. I've gotten to them all, I think. So the super chats. You have to remember as well, guys, like, yes, I really appreciate the super chats, but some live streams, they read the super chats immediately because that's clearly all they care about, I'd like to have the conversation with you guys and share you guys stuff and get to the super chats, yes, but not let the super chats, dictate the pace of the show. So let's say I'm walking around and showing you guys a lovely restaurant, but then somebody super chats going, hey, what do you think of the SD43? Or am I going to stop showing you everything I was just showing and then sit down and talk about it? You'll kill any continuity in the show. What about state of the collection? Yes, I do have to make a state of the collection, Craig, soon. Peter Campbell, have you ever fired a gun? I have not fired a gun. No, I've held guns. I've never fired one. I mean, there's lots of things I haven't done. I haven't jumped out of an airplane, or skydiving or whatever. I've never tried heroin. Apparently it's great. Yes, I agree, Sean, I agree. I mean, the facts are right there in front of everybody. Nobody wants to look at them, but they're right there. Lord of Lex, super chats should not be the prime thing now. Exactly. It's so annoying when bears start screaming super chat. I know. It's annoying, and it's also indicative of exactly what they're there for. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about the watches or the anything. They're there because they're trying to get you to give them money. It becomes very obvious when they super chat, super chat, super chat. Don't knock it till you try it. What, shooting a gun? I'm not knocking anything. So what do you guys think of that Speedy scandal disaster? Crazy, right? Crazy. I mean, the fact that it was ex-employees of Omega trying to make a killing. Every now and then these things happen in the watch world where there's something just comes along and you know, damages the reputation of the watch world, you know. I just want to see the cats again. Ah, nice. That's the Basilica. Very nice, right? Still kind of raining. Yeah, Sean, I don't hold it against Omega. Things can happen. It's not their fault. Omega they're getting a lot of hits right now. You know? There's a lot of bad shit happening. There's the problem with their quality control. There's a lot of respect they lost because of the moon swatch thing. There's their, you know, they put out those Aquaterras that just look exactly like the OPs. You know, there's so many things, so many weird missteps. I don't know. It's a shame too, because I love that brand. Watch flares, the moon swatch helped Omega in the end. Maybe. Craig is going to Spain on holiday. Should I take my Batman or take the Casio? Take the watch you want. I don't know, a lot of people get that. Craig, where do you live? Tell me where you live. Jeez, the hair is awful today. Do you live somewhere nicer than Spain? Watch Craig tell me he's in Britain or he's in the United States. Way higher chance that his watch will get ripped off hacked off his own arm. Craig is in Glasgow. Glasgow! Okay, so. What's wrong with, why would you think Spain has some sort of. Glasgow's a tough Edinburgh, Glasgow are tough towns, right? I guess you wear your Batman in Glasgow. Where in Spain? One guy was asking me recently as well. He's like, I'm coming. He had a Batman as well, actually. He's like, I'm coming to Venice. I have a Batman. Can I wear it safely in Venice? Should I bring it with me? And I said, dude, chances are anywhere you're sitting in Venice, the guy on this side of you and this side of you have better watches than you. They probably have APs or Pateks or Richard Mille. Don't be worrying about their Batman. Like that place over there, that is the Florian. When you're sitting at the Florian, you probably have the worst watch in the whole place. So don't be worried about your Batman. Now, Naples, that's another thing. Naples is way down south and it's a bit of a hellhole. The pizza there is great, apparently. It's the real pizza, but you might get your arm hacked off for your watch, yes. Mr. Horology, Barcelona, Madrid, Marbella, Alicante. Wouldn't dream of wearing a Rolex. It's not worth the hassle. Crime is high. But he's from Glasgow. I mean, just because you're leaving the country doesn't mean you're going to a safe. I was in Lisbon. I was wearing my fucking AP Royal Oak. I went through Asia Town. There was prostitutes on the street. I had a Royal Oak on. I don't know. But then again, if you're gonna walk around and be paranoid all day, then it's not worth it. You know, you want to relax and enjoy your holiday. Ned Flanders, I'm just being funny. I'm just for dramatic purposes. No, people don't get their arms hacked off when they watch this now. Tango in the background, yeah. Let's see if there's anybody dancing. That's from the scene. Do you remember Scent of a Woman? What's Carolyn saying? Did I miss what Carolyn was saying? Mr. Badgas, tried it on the Omega Seamaster GMT, lovely. Okay, wow. The Care, if in Tenerife, like so many other Brits, where? Oh shit. I miss it keeps scrolling. Sorry. Where nothing valuable near Veronica's and leave nothing valuable in your hotel. Well, that's a good idea. Like people use those safes in the hotel. I don't think it's safe in those. Like if somebody wants to get in, they'll get in. Like the hotel staff know how to crack those things. You like the bells? Dr. Bowles likes the bells. Listen, man, when you live in Italy, you get sick of the bells. I have to say, unless they're distant. If they're over the hills and you hear them from a distance, then there's a nice romance. But where I live, there's like a menu of 6 or 7 different bells that I have to close all the windows. Like if I'm on the phone with someone, I have to get off. I'll call you back in 5 minutes because I literally can't hear anything I'm saying. Because the bells are just a fucking nuisance. This is Don't Cry For Me, Argentina. This is Andrew Lloyd Webber. Jack White, the new Daytona should be called Le Mans. I know, man. They should have called it. They should have put Le Mans somewhere on the dial or on the back or something like that. That would have been really cool. Yeah, or Le Mans instead of Daytona, like Le Mans across the. Le Mans. HT is talking about an incident in LA where somebody got his Richard Mille taken, a guy with a machete. Wow. Sean, are you getting a pen from Carolyn? Wow. Hope she gives you the O'Malley. Sean's got a nice collection of pens. Yeah. Carolyn's pens are lovely. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, the oboe. Or what is it, a clarinet or an oboe? Like a fucking oboe. I hate that fucking instrument. It's so squeaky in my ear. Pan-seared ribeye. What was or is your father like? He was. He passed away many years ago. Is that thunder I'm hearing? He was great. He was a great man and a magician. That was on the weekends he would do magic shows and stuff. So we grew up with magic stuff around us. So we knew all the tricks, you know. We'd see magic on TV. We'd be like, yeah, we got it. We saw the switch. You know. we were always not very impressed by magicians because we knew all the tricks. We had all the gear in our house, the Chinese sticks and the decks of cards were all exactly the same card and all of that. You know, we grew up with that. It's kind of funny. Ray McKinney. Only wear $1,000 and up watches to places you know are safe. Anywhere else, just make sure you got long sleeves. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can live that way. I like to wear my watches and enjoy them. I mean, obviously, if you're walking into a total hellhole, maybe not a good idea. Truth is, they wouldn't know what most of these watches are anyway, unless it's gold, and very obviously gold, in which case they might even think you have a fake watch, you know. There's a lot of fake gold, you know, cheap gold shit, gold colored shit. This is Grace Jones. Well, Grace Jones made a song based on this melody. Being from Glasgow doesn't save you when there are a dozen guys with knives around you. I'm just saying, like, Glasgow is not a... Whoops, lazy. Rotate. What happened to this fucking thing? Battery dying? Shit. Stand is giving up. Sorry about that. Let's look at this thing. That's all you got? I'm just saying, like, you know, if you're from a rough town or a town with crime, why do you assume that leaving that town, you know, it's kind of a weird logic. Unless you're going to a really bad town. Yeah, I guess this thing is dying. Oh well. So much for that. The truth is, like, most people don't know what your watch is. In London, I feel like London is the worst. All I ever hear about is attacks in London. You know? Naples is a tough town. It's a famously tough town. Naples. North Italy? No. Come on. Most people have better watches here anyway. You know? Looking around to see if I can spot any nice watches. Rob, recent study: if you live with a gun in your house, your chances of being killed by a domestic partner go up 7 times. Of course, because there's a gun there. How many times have you been fucking in the fight and she wants to kill you, you know? Or you want to kill her, you know? Even if things do get fucking nasty, you wake up the next day and you're like, oh, that was rough, you know? If there's a gun in the fucking thing, we might all be in the newspaper tomorrow. But Rob, dude, you're fucking wasting your time. I'm in it. Somebody wrote to me the other day, I was on Instagram, I mentioned that shit, and they're like, unfortunately, the people who need to hear your point, Oshin, will never hear it. I'm like, I know. It's not going in, it's like, it's just hitting and dropping on the floor. I mean, if you don't get it in the first place, it's clearly just something wrong. Something wrong. Man, oh man. What's the name of the gimbal I'm using? I bought this thing in Lisbon because my other one went missing. I don't know. I had the DJI thing. This one's called the Insta360 Flow. Didn't last very long. Yes, there's an odd character sitting next to me. I think he's like a homeless dude, but he's okay. He just sits at the cafes. He doesn't really bother anyone. They all talk to him around here. Oh, Sean said there's Black Bond have a chrono called Le Mans. Okay, maybe the name is taken. Phil Hartman, his wife killed him and then herself. I know, terrible loss. Great comedian. Yeah. She was jealous, I think, right? She was a jealous woman. And he was a star. He was a famous comedian. Poor lad. I should probably go get some food. What should I eat? I don't know. Over to Dorsal Duro, maybe. How's my battery? One sec, guys. Airplane. That's their turn. Some risks are worth taking in life, says Lord of Leck. Yeah, I agree. Like, just enjoy your watch. You'll probably be fine. You know. There's a bit of spotlight syndrome going on, you know. You think everyone's seeing your watch or looking at your watch, but they're probably not. They're probably not. Damn seagulls, I know. They're the real nuisance here. The dude has no teeth, yeah, probably not. Stick it up, machine. Glasgow is a very, very safe place, says Ali. I'm born and bred where my watch is daily. PS, what watch to buy? Brand new, under 5k. Brand new? Probably a Tudor. Right, Tudor are doing so well. Great watches. The Tudor 54, everybody's loving it. Depends what kind of size wrist you have. Yeah, under 5k. Look, I'm sure Glasgow's a lovely town, but like, I don't see why, you know, Madrid or Barcelona is any less safe than Glasgow. You know, they got shitheads everywhere, right? Grand Seiko 5k, that's a good suggestion from Larry. Didn't wear my Rolex or Omegas to the Rammstein concert last fall. Or a Tisto diver. Well, a Rammstein concert. Were you in the mosh pit? Sounds like fresh seagull is on the menu. You know, I asked a guy one time, like, why don't you just catch them and fucking eat them? It's their fucking nuisance. And he goes, oh, it's been tried. The meat is horrible and hard and impossible to eat. Put some fucking trolls happening. These guys got no life. Poor guys. Giggling morons sitting in their mom's basement. Imagine being that guy. Like, that guy's watching me right now. Dude, what happened to you in your life? What went wrong? What went wrong? I put a thing on Instagram fucking last year, I think it was. Things I've discovered since I started a watch channel. watch collectors. It was like a pie chart, you know. It was a small sliver. Watch collectors, people with very interesting backgrounds and occupations, and then a couple of other things, and then most of the pie chart was grown men consumed by envy. That's the thing I've come in contact with more than anything else. Keyboard warriors. Nah, keyboard warrior is a person with a point to make. Troll's a little bit different. What do I think about Blancpain, Manuel? I like Blancpain. Yeah, I'd like a 50 fathoms. Sure. Chili Badger, sorry to say, but only thieves or fellow watch people look at watches. Yes. That is the reality, guys. I can't believe my stand gave up on it. Pathetic. Here, look at the Piazza for a minute. Ah, okay. Oh, they're playing fucking Coldplay. Jesus. At least people are clapping on the 2 and the 4, not on the 1 and 3. I know, it's a bit cheap, isn't it? They shouldn't be playing fucking Vivaldi or something. Whatever. Keeping the crowds happy. The masses. Grazie.
Arrivo subito.
Sì. Two and 4 clappers. Respect. I don't know if they take requests. I think they're just doing what the people, they're giving the people what they want, right? The old rule. Play Freebird. Same shit. Oboe was out front. Man. And look at the dude as well. Sorry to say. I'm sorry. I mean, listen to that squeaky shit. You know why they have the oboes? Because the sound carries. That's why. Look at the dude. My God. God help us and save us. Spare me from the oboe. That's so much nicer now that he's stopped playing. There he is. It's like a dagger. Sorry. I'm an ultimate fucking music snob asshole. Grazie mille. God, you're killing me, dude. Killing me. Operation Get the Fuck Out of Here. Big round of applause. Oh my god, great. Sorry guys, I just can't do it. Anybody still here? Yeah. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna eat some dinner. This is beautiful in this time of the evening, isn't it? I think I'll go over to my own hood. Get some fish soup like the last time. Oh no, I promised I was going to Formosa. Okay, Formosa it is. I'll find food there. I'm glad I brought this jacket. It's not exactly warm. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Actually, you know what? Fuck Formosa. I'm gonna go out by the water. Speaking of the deer hunter, I mentioned the deer hunter earlier. Listen to that hideous instrument. This is cute. If you play the oboe and you wake up and you die and you wake up in hell, don't ask any questions. Why am I here? Dude, come on. You play the oboe. I nearly slipped. Look at that. This is the Palazzo Ducale, the Duke's Palace. These two red pillars here are different colored, you see? That's where the Duke used to come out and stand. It's nice, right? Alright. Look at that for decoration. I love you, baby. Sorry, because too many things in my hand. There's another band on the other side of the square. Sorry about the shakiness. My fucking trusty stand just decided to give up on me. Playing some jazz there, that's nice. That's Sting they're playing. Englishman, New York. This is a nice evening now, look. Some light came out.
Oh.
That's nicer. I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. So now we're going back onto the bridge that I was showing you guys earlier, the one where people look at the bridge's size. I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. So now you'll see the view of the bridge size that everybody likes.
然后这桥不是也太平常没有女巫金不是也有太平常
That's it. Song is stuck in my head now. Look at this guy carrying his Aperol spritz. Where is he going? What's he doing? Once again, apologies for the shakiness.
I have not.
0 points for my gimbal.
There's a bird pooping in your eye. That's great if you want to play with it.
Gave up on me. Just gonna find a little restaurant down here. Kind of looking at the water. Whoa. This is new. There's the Danieli. Historical restaurants. Or hotel.
Facciamo due foto. Poi andiamo lì al fondo.
Lovely stretch down here, isn't it? Why did you either do this one?
What to do all the time.
Principessa. Shit, I'd take one of these tables if they would allow. Oh.
Oh, really? We will go through.
He is nice. Okay. If they don't see me in a minute, I'm leaving. These guys getting their tiramisu.
Thank you.
Oh, posso chiedere? Ormai non piove.
Scusami
No.
un attimo.
Sì,
Scusa, caro. Scusa un attimo.
Sì,
Scusa, caro.
scusa.
Other one I said I take it away.
Ormai non piove più, se posso sedermi di queste tavole. magari
Dobbiamo
quelle-
asciugare, caro. Ci vede un
lo
po'.
so, ma-
No, adesso non abbiamo tempo di
Va
asciugare.
buono. Grazie.
Se vuoi 2 minuti ti asciugo, però prima dobbiamo
Ah, sì,
fare...
sì, aspetta un minuto, non c'è problema. Così sto fuori, mangio qui fuori.
Sì, però no, adesso abbiamo da fare. Se vuoi 5 minuti aspettare, se hai tempo, aspetta dopo ti
Sì,
asciugo.
5 minuti, sì.
Non c'è problema.
Ok, perfetto, grazie. Oops, what do we got? What are you guys saying? Not too bothered about brightening. I like brightening. Let me catch up with restaurante. You know what, guys? The selection along this stretch isn't amazing, so I'm just kind of taking it. They're not my favorite restaurants in the world, but you know what? Maybe I'll grab the one. Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna grab the one. And I'll go back over to the dorsal door. That's what I'll do. To my hood. What time is it? I can't even see. Yeah, it's super touristy here, but you know, you can eat half well and Sole Roma. Got 5.2 coming right now. I'm going to go 5.2. It's going to be a cool view.
Avanti all'interno? Avanti?
Si metterà a ridere e tenersi nel caffè di sera. Mangia.
It takes an age, and I was like, you need to hurry, people are getting on, and I was like, I know they're gonna show.
I'm not had time. That is my
Jokes. I'm gonna go back to walk back. We'll have to walk to like where we got off to the poetry night. Oh, I got to the middle of the night, that's all. We'll be back by like 10.
Latte? No, I don't.
Hope you enjoyed that. Figured there was no point in talking. This is my hood. Corso Duro. I prefer it over here, honestly. Let me just check the time. Okay. We made it in time to grab a bite. Sunday evening bite. What did I eat earlier? Oh yeah, I had those two chickpeas, that was it. Not much. Anybody still here? This is an interesting little example here. It's nice. Quieter, quainter, just better. A little bit richer, actually. They don't look too busy either, but I'd rather sit outside. I'll go down to my favorite spot around the corner. This is Gino, the Gino. If the other place won't serve me, I'll come back here to this spot. These guys are cool. It's not the most amazing place, but it's cool. It's cool for a drink as well. And they do have outdoor seating. Good bar. Great bar. Looks like a fairy tale, doesn't it, guys? Honestly, you just get really used to it, but I can only imagine how you guys are seeing it. Let's see if this place is open. Hope it is. Oh, yeah, it is. It's not even busy. Perfect. That's where I'm going. That good enough? I streamed from there one night actually already, but I said the words fish soup earlier and now it's stuck in my head. Fish soup, fish soup. Ciao caro, è ancora aperta cucina, un altro paio di minuti. Posso sedermi e mangiare qualcosa?
Se vuoi, sì.
Un po' di zuppa alla pesce.
Prenotato o...
No, sono vicino di casa mia.
Va bene.
All'improvviso così.
Sì.
Mi piazzo di là.
Meglio
Dove
qua.
vuoi? Qua?
Meglio, sì.
Ok.
Sì.
È che voglio essere distante dalla gente. Grazie. Qua.
Aber das war wirklich der
Grazie, sai.
hat er den Grill, dieses Ding, aber man kann es nicht öffnen, weil wir haben nicht die entsprechenden Computer.
Buonasera. Buonasera.
Und das andere System, das ist zu alt. Also muss da schon Azure sein.
Ja, ich habe extra einen Arbeitscomputer gekriegt.
Grazie mille.
Nein, speziell. Ja. Deshalb war das auch.
We have some salmon, das freut mich so.
Das ist doch auch so ein Hautbläser, irgendwas war das.
Grazie. Tanto so cosa prendere. Sì, il zuppa di pesce e dopo il fegato alla veneziana, classico. E il nebbiolo piacese c'è ancora.
Ja, dringend. Un momento. Ja, genau. Ja, stimmt. Und wie sieht's aus? Aber Silvia, da muss man dann mal hinfahren, damit man dieses Ding da mal öffnen kann. Man braucht eben einen Laptop, der Azure ist. Also nicht irgend so
Vor allen Dingen nicht Apple.
die Bilder. Das ist auch schön.
Still lovely light in the sky. Let's see if the stand has decided to help me out here. God damn it. Fucking thing.
Ja, und jetzt hat er ja auch schon noch wieder seine gesundheitlichen Probleme.
Use this flower pot.
Io con quel mezzini di compone, sono di canzone, passione una più.
Good languages now. Looks like it might be working. Posso ordinato, non so. Avevo già ordinato, forse non mi ha capito bene. Comunque... Ah, allora va bene, va bene. Faccio la zuppa di pesce.
Allora, una zuppa di pesce.
E dopo il fegato alla veneziana, classico. E una bottiglia di piacese, il nebbiolo, sempre quello che prendo.
Acqua?
Cassata.
Esatto. Un nebbiolo. Allora, fegato segue, no, zuppa di pesci segue fegato, acqua e nebbiolo.
Grazie. Who's in the room? Gnocchi with gorgonzola and vino, nice. I like gnocchi. Why did I think I just fell over the edge? Because I nearly fell over the edge. You guys nearly wound up in the canal. Molto più bello, sì, è molto più bello qua. Cioè, si vede tanto di là e anche di qua. Yeah, it's a nice. I like this hood. This hood is my speed. Old German pensioners complaining about their cost of living. Okay, so you speak German. They're complaining about the cost of living, are they? Fine, fine, got it. Let me check my battery, see if I can put in my headphones again. Just another little bit. Rufus, you live a charmed life in Venice. Well, man, I lived a hard life in New York, so I think I've earned it.
Doch, also es ist immer, wie gesagt, in der Zeit. Ja, also das geht schon unheimlich. Also gutes Zustand ist unglaublich.
I don't know where my bloody headphones are anyway.
Aber es ist ein Dokument. Das ist mit dann in
Hat
20 Jahren.
eine Sache gemacht, er hat aus einer Platte Gold.
Waiters here are more friendly. Oh, they're cool over here, yeah. Enchanting, yes it is. Andrew, I've come to the realization that everyone at some point should get a bit of Venice in their lives, hopefully someday.
Wobei die Platte flach bleibt. Ja? Also hat einen
That's
bestimmten
it.
Bereich zu einer großen plastischen, das ist jetzt übertrieben, das übertreibe ich schon. Du kannst es aber nicht als Frosch.
What do you guys think of the Daytona? What's the general consensus about that thing? You guys loving it? Do you hate it?
Ohne dass dieses
You're like meh?
Metall reißt.
I mean, I know a lot of you are going to say, what difference does it make? I'll never get one anyway.
Der hat seinen ganzen Ehrgeiz reingelegt, das war sozusagen sein Abschluss.
Can you imagine how limited that list is?
Aber ich frage mich, das noch wahrscheinlich nicht so.
To get it at 50 grand.
Was macht
Some will wind up on grey in about 6 months to a year, and they'll be 200 grand or whatever they'll be. I like the look, Andrew. The Papa Bread in the 100 is fire. Yes, it is. Rufus, a classic watch. Yeah. Ah, sì, perfetto. Ah, sì, sempre lui. Grazie.
ist aufs Dach und eigentlich reduziert auf den Goldberg. Und die kleinen Diamanten, die kleinen Steine, die da drüben sind. Wie schön. Viele Flügel. Ja, ja.
Perfetto, sempre lui. Grazie. Posto così, grazie.
Das heißt, sie hat es nicht gesagt, sondern
Gentilissimo. Prego.
ich war gar nicht auf einer Party, die hat Mama
Cheers, guys.
studiert gehabt, war
Cheers to you all. Still 350 in the room.
aber ich war, habe vorletzten Jahr, nachdem sie gestorben war, habe ich die
It's amazing.
die haben so an der Apotheke
For a Nebbiolo, that is Barolo level. It shouldn't be. I mean, a Nebbiolo should not be that good. My God.
wurde ganz, also Kupfer.
Wow.
Ich weiß aber nicht, was für eine Potenz.
Amazing.
Muss man mal probieren. Das wird dann sofort weg.
Cheers. What are you guys having on a Sunday night?
Ich habe eine ganze Weile überhaupt keine gehabt. Neulich hatte ich nachts ein.
Andrew, super chat. Thank you
Man muss ja nur rechtzeitig abfahren.
for the tour and the drink. Thank you so much, Andrew. The man.
Mal für D12 oder sowas und probier's mal aus. Ich weiß nicht. Also die haben gesagt, es geht sofort weg. Ich habe das nicht, ich kann es nicht ausprobieren.
Salute.
Bitte.
Pio Cesare, yeah. This is excellent makers of Arola, Barbaresco, Fresa. I think they have a Barbera, but I would avoid it. They probably have a Dolcetto, but I would avoid that too. You want their Barolo, their Barbaresco, or their Nebbiolo. That is the name of the varietal, the grape that they use for Barolo and Barbaresco. This is a really, really good one. Pio Cesare. I think this bottle is about 35 bucks here. It's well worth it. My tube, you still rocking the King Turtle in green? No, Ray bought that. Ray really wanted it. By the way, I got a message from someone on Instagram yesterday, if you're watching, because you saw that King Sumo I was wearing, the King Sumo Seiko, and you were looking for a link to which one it is because you want to buy one. I actually have two. I normally do that when I find a great Seiko, I buy two. So you can have the other one if you want, just DM me. I'll send it to you. Gorgeous watch. Merlot tonight for watch flavors. Mark Sherrod does Pio also make great Barolo. Makes some of the best Barolo under 150 bucks. I was actually at Pio Cesare a few years ago, 4 years ago, and I robbed some of their grapes from their wines. I had to bring them home. Andy B, just a bold Aussie red for him. Nothing wrong with that, a big bold Aussie red. Strong wines, usually Shiraz based wines. Big wines, big bold wines. I'm putting in my headphones so you can hear me. Yeah, Penfolds, Rufus. Yeah, Penfolds. I've had the Penfolds, the Grange, the 2008 Grange, the famous one. Very good. I put on my headphones so I can speak to you. I'm trying to figure out which was more annoying, the oval and the piazza, or Salzano. I'm sorry, but that fucking language is a freaky sound. I'm waiting for that to turn around and say, drei Glasche. It's an association thing, I know.
Bei den Herbig sehr. Meine Freundin. Hat dich nicht angerufen, wollte er wissen.
I have to say, the Italians as well, they don't like them. Have you put the headphones in? Yes, can you hear me, guys? Oh, grazie mille.
Prego. Buon appetito.
Grazie. Can you hear me, guys, or did you lose the... Did you lose the volume? Is it working? Or no? Just give me a yay. Somebody give me a yay. $10 from Ray Ray. Thank you, Ray Ray. An orangey signet for James House. Ooh. You hear fine. Okay, good. I just want to make them.
Wenn die ihre ständigen Wandertouren machen, Tee und Juri, da haben wir auch mal Nachmittagszeit.
Headphones don't work, and said I hate it. Now much better. Okay, so it wasn't working first, so you didn't hear me. What I was saying. I don't know, man. I just, it's just a funny sound language. It's not pretty. Can we agree on that? Italian is a lot nicer, so French is nicer. French is beautiful. So I got my fish soup. That, my friends, is called Very Good Look. Sorry. I'm so fucking relieved right now. There's only so much of these. I see I'm an asshole. Yeah. Sorry. The mic is not picking up the sound. I can hear him well. What's going on? Some people hearing, some people aren't. It's very dark in Venice. Still not any sunshine here in Cornwall. Well, you're more west. That's how it works. The earth spins in one direction, my friend. The sun rises earlier here than it does where you are, and it sets earlier. You're also a tad more north in Cornwall. Like my mother's in Dublin, she's probably still got a lovely bright sky. There is some brightness in the sky. It's there. How's the sound, guys? Maybe just reconnect the plug. I'll try again. How's that? Working? Up the volume fixes it. Okay. Thank you, sir. It's good. Yes, great, better. Okay, so sorry. Hey, you know what? Maybe that's God looking out for me because I said some things about the job that maybe wasn't so nice. Maybe it was a good thing you didn't hear. I don't hate them. I just can't listen to the fucking language. Like, oh, fuck. You're giving me anxiety just listening. Oh. They could be saying the nicest thing in the world, but just... Sounds shocking all the time. Fish soup. They were Austrian, says Mark. Okay, so they weren't. Okay. German is a beautiful language. Oh, listen, I'm sure it is. Try telling an Italian that it's a beautiful language. You're not going to get very far. I mean, the overall aesthetic, the sound of it, you know. Do you know what I mean? Okay, think of a harp, a beautiful harp playing. And now think of this. Does that which sound do you prefer? I'm sorry, but like fucking German that's a rough sounding language, man. It might be association as well, because the whole Third Reich thing and all that. It might be that too. Sorry to say. All the Germans just fucking log off right now. Sorry. Poor comparison. Oh, come on. It has a harshness to it, says Peak Rider. Like South Africa. South Africa. It feels like they're angry. Yes, because they speak like South Africa. Yeah. It's a weird, yeah. Oh, there's no doubt that some languages sound nicer than others. Are we really on that conversation? We shouldn't be. I'm gonna move this. Are you kidding me? French is beautiful. You know? I'm not crazy about the French themselves. I wish I was. I used to be. But it's a beautiful language. I mean, the sound of it is beautiful. Some languages just sound nice. Some accents are nicer than others. Can we admit that? But I suppose if German is your first language, you're really offended by it right now. Sorry. Don't mention the war. And Mussolini, yeah. There should be an association, shouldn't there, with Mussolini? There isn't somehow. I guess the Italians got off scot-free with their shenanigans that were pretty bad. So you make a very good point. This is Italy, guys. This is what you want. You want some nice, you want some vino, you want a nice dinner. I'm right by the canal. Look. Come on. People ask me, like, why did you move to Venice? I'm like, hello. Of course I did. Bon appetit. Thank you, David. Of the metaphor. I mean, listen. Watch me meet some German girl next. Fall in love with her, and then I'll be like, I love German. That's one thing I've never done. I hope there's no women watching right now. I often wonder, like, when you're sleeping with a German girl, does she get all, like, German? You know, crazy, you know. Are there lots of crazy, filthy phrases, you know? They can be hardcore, right, the Germans? Sorry. Because I know what sex sounds like in different cultures, you know? I've dated a lot of different girls from different places in the world. You know what I mean? But not German. I've never dated a German girl, been with a German girl. I wonder what it's like. Frau Gertrude O'Malley. Great. Frau O'Malley. Gertrude. I can just imagine myself tied up, like, go on a few dates with a German girl, and you wind up fucking handcuffed to a bed and being whipped by a woman with a leather mask on or something, screaming obscenities at you in a language you don't get. Stereotypes. I'm sorry. We ask the questions. Yeah, you're right. Peter Campbell. They ask the questions. I'm sorry for anybody who's German. I have some great friends who are German. The chap who translated the German stuff for the Dam Busters video, Philip, is a lovely guy. And related to Klaus von Stauffenberg, the man who came closest to assassinating Hitler. And he's the sweetest guy I ever heard. And my brother lives in Austria. He speaks German. So I've nothing against, such almonds. Yeah. Hi from Donegal, says BJM. How's it in Donegal right now? Is there nice weather? It must be still brighter there. Lovely bright summer nights in Donegal. Wagner opera cannot be performed in French, period. That's true. Hey, listen, the greatest orchestra in the world is the Berlin Philharmonic. By far, the greatest orchestra. BJM. Hot? Is it hot? Old Watch Lady I was talking to Old Watch Lady earlier this evening, and she was saying that it was 31 degrees Celsius in Britain. Sorry guys, I'm leaning into my food because I'm talking to you guys and all that. I know it's indecorous. Shrimp. There's no way to look good when you're eating soup. It's just, it always looks bad. It's like eating salad. Never order the salad on the first date. You don't want the girl to see you with your mouth like wide open like that. James Hess, they all wear, you guys are really funny. They all wear jackboots and carry a whip. Live there for 40 years. Really? And German women are just like any of them. They're just like any of them. Get real, Oisin. Yeah, I'm sure it's all the same. The language changes, but the people remain the same. I don't know. I went out. We were touring with Journey years ago, and Neil Sean from Journey, the guitarist, he has an Italian daughter. So myself, Neil, my brother, and this woman that my brother was dating, kind of almost dating. We all went out. We were in Chicago. We went out to some late night bar. It was just the four of us, and we were shooting the shit. And myself and Neil Shaw were having whiskeys. And I mean, this guy started his career. He played fucking Woodstock, unbelievable. And we're getting drunker. We're talking about women, and he says he's like, I've dated every kind of woman in the world. Don't date a. And he goes, well, we both know what's the problem with Italian women. I'm like, yeah. And he goes, don't date an American woman. She'll take you for all your money. Don't date this and that. He goes through the whole list. And at the time, he had a Swedish girlfriend. He was coming up on 50 years old, and I think his Swedish girlfriend was like 25 or something. He's like, you got to get yourself a Swedish girl. I was like, okay. It was a weird conversation. It was like he was recommending restaurants or something, you know? Funny night. The Germans, Snatch. The Germans, yes. From Snatch, yes. Is that from Snatch? Or is that Lock, Stock? No, that's Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. He goes, the Germans. That's Lock, Stock. That's the one with, oh no, you're right, you're fucking right, you're right, I take it back. That's Snatch. It's the one with Brad Pitt as the pikey. Oh my god, the soup is amazing. You know, my intention earlier this evening was to make a video live, yes, talking to you guys, but also talk about the new Daytona and a mega scandal. In the end, it was like, I wound up talking about booze and just answering questions. Whatever, okay. You want to buy a dog? You like dogs? You like dogs? Oh, dogs? Yeah, I like dogs. It's Snatch. It is Snatch. I was wrong. See, Germans. The gold sparkles, does it? This is sparkling. So glad I brought this jacket out with me today. Neely or Nelly, I was speaking to a Donegal man the other day and said it's the best weather in Donegal he has seen in his entire life. That's global warming, man. Terrible for the world, great for the Irish. The Irish will finally have some summers. The Irish don't have summers. There's no such thing. Until recently. Finally start getting some decent weather. We're right there out in the Atlantic, you know. It's like here, like I'm in the lagoon. We had that squall earlier. You're in Ireland, you're facing the Atlantic. It's like, whoa. In the direction the world turns, you know? It's just all coming in your face. It's like being the fender of a car, you know? Where Ireland gets brutalized. If you look at Ireland, the Irish map, one side of it's kind of relatively smooth facing England. The other side is all jagged. Why? Because it's been hacked away by the elements for millions of years. Brutal. But when the sun does come out, I'll tell you, you'll rarely find a better place, more beautiful place in the world than the west of Ireland. Magnificent. Magnificent. I'm gonna do a video over there. I know what music and everything I'm gonna choose. No, I'm not gonna tell you. Here, Oisin, hurrah to Ireland. I mean, there's lots of places. Kildare is beautiful. Wicklow, the mountains there, magnificent. I mean, it's amazing. It's not man-made beauty. You know, like you're looking at man-made beauty. That's what you're looking at. Ireland has natural made beauty. You know? Nature. Cliffs. I have a little bone stuck at the back. Little bone got in. Here's a trick for getting rid of the bone. If it's small, just send it down with a piece of bread. You're eating fish and you get a little bone. If it's a big one, you got to get it out. If it's a small one, you can send it down. There we go. Oh, you wrote something in German, Dr. Bob's. Panzered ribeye. I could go for some Irish fish and chips. Great. Tasty stuff. Murdoch's, right? In Dublin. That was the famous fish and chips. In Dublin was Murdoch's. Good stuff. In the newspaper, like wrapped up in the newspaper. Beautiful. Amazing. There's your name again, Trissynology. What is it? Trissynergy. I've been living in Dublin for a couple of years. Used to work in Malahide, beautiful landscape. Malahide is a beautiful town, beautiful place. Beautiful beach out there and water and view of the islands there. Ireland's Eye. Yeah, very nice. Malahide is very nice. Grazie. It's a very well-to-do area. Gibney's, great pub. Famous old pub. Played many gigs there. Very nice. Nice countryside around Malahide. Malahide and Portmarnock. Lovely places in Dublin. Wardex, where are you from, dude? Are you asking me? You're asking me. I'm from Ireland. I'm from Dublin, north side of Dublin. Originally, 20 years in New York. Many years back and forth here, and then the past 3 or 4 years here. Jonathan, are the oysters in Ireland nicer than France? I don't know. I mean, they're both facing the Atlantic. As an Irishman, I have to stand up for the Irish and say yes, but I don't know. I've never had French oysters. I've never had oysters in France. But yes, the oysters in Ireland are exceptional. Well, that bone's still sticking around. Dr. Bob's, I still love yellow gold. Shallow and vapid. No, it's okay. I mean, I don't think that it's looking very good in this light, is it? Maybe it is. Marty Mannion, Ireland exports a ton of them to France, does it? We have great salmon and great oysters, great fish in general. Of course we do. You know, we're a fucking island. Islands always have the best fish. Pan-seared ribeye. My grandfather was 100% Irish. He pronounced potatoes, potatoes. Hoth for fish, says Jonathan. Hoth in Dublin, yeah. Great fish chowder. The King's Citric, great restaurant. And the Abbey Tavern for a pint and a chowder. There's a lot of new places down there by the pier that are okay, but they're very touristy, they're expensive, and they're like award-winning chowder. If you want award-winning chowder, go to the west of Ireland. The chowder on the east coast is like fancy looking, you know, it has thyme pieces and whatever. And it's a lot of cream, and there's potatoes in there. But if you want the real chowder, you go to the west. Go to the west, and then you'll get... the chowder is ugly looking, but it tastes so much better. It's just fish. It's all fucking fish. There's like nothing else. It's just fucking heavy, dense fish. It's beautiful. Cheddar in the west of Ireland is like unforgettable. Dublin cheddar can be nice, can be pleasant, can be nice, but it's not like the west. The west is it's like pizza in the north of Italy. Grazie. Grazie mille. It's like pizza in the north of Italy. Yeah, it can be good, but Naples is where pizza was born. You want real pizza, you have to go to Naples, way down the south. Totally different people, different culture, almost different language. So now I got Fegadola Veneziana. This is liver, Venetian liver dish, and they do it really well here. This is a dish that varies a lot depending on where you are. It can either be a hideous dish or a great dish depending on where you go. Is that potatoes? It's not potatoes, that's polenta. Polenta. Look, it's a big strip of grilled polenta, which is kind of like a corn-based. It's honestly, I'm not a big fan. They go crazy about it here. I don't know why. Incredible. Wow. It's like sweet onions on the liver. Oh, amazing. It's an amazing dish.
andiamo se dentro o fuori preferite?
Fuori ci mette solo, non piacere se mette a piovere. Questo è il centro.
You need to pour deer gravy over the polenta. You can, polenta is about, putting it in sauces and eating it in all sorts of different ways. The Italians get very excited about polenta. Not in the South. So in the South, they don't understand polenta. They talk about the people up here saying, did you hear people eat that shit? So they hate, there's a rivalry between the North and the South here. And the people in the North, of course, call the Southern, lazy and, they, whatever. Up north, it's richer up here and people are more work-oriented and there's big business up here. Whereas the South, it's full of, there's a lot more organized crime and stuff. However, the Southerners consider themselves more Italian because up here is like close to Germany, The Southerners are they're fatter, they're heavier, they eat more food and they have great dishes. But the phrase for one another is the Northerners call the Southerners terroni. Terroni. Terra is land. It's like calling someone a redneck. It's like saying, oh, they're all rednecks down there. Terroni. And down there they call us, I'll say us because I'm pretty much part of the landscape here now. Polentoni. Polentoni. Polenta, polentoni, like we're whiter because we're closer to Germany and stuff. And we're leaner and we're blander. I think what they mean to say is that we're more bland than they are. So we're made of polenta. So we call them rednecks. And they tell us that we're made of polenta. It's the usual stuff. Volcano Joe, I can't read her name, sorry. I once went to Trentino, that's way up in the mountains. It's practically, in Switzerland practically. Ski holiday. Ski instructor was a German lady, was she very 1, 2, 3? Trentino is fantastic up there. And, you're up in the Dolomites, that's very, very high Alps. Where the peaks are so high, they don't even have snow on them because they're too high. She wore boots for sure. James. Random guy. In-laws from Treviso. That's not far from here. Treviso's pretty close. Lots of last names ending in or ang. Van, Daldin, Tessolin. A lot of in. Yeah, because you're in Veneto, caro. Veneto has a lot of in. But there's also ton, and all of that stuff. But yeah. One of the classic things to get here at the end of dinner, you have a cafe or espresso, and you get a little bit of grappa after dinner drink. One thing they do is they pour a little grappa into the coffee just to rinse the coffee, and they call it razantin, which is like a little rinse. It would be razantino or razantino, but razantin, a little bit French really. We're more connected to the rest of Europe up here. You have to remember that too. Like as you go down the leg of Italy, you're disconnecting from the world more and more. And there's no connection with the rest of Europe. So you're isolating yourself from the reality of Europe more and more. You know? All you have around you is Italy and sea. Whereas, you know, I can be in Slovenia in an hour or less than an hour. I can be in Croatia in 2 hours. I can be in Austria in 5 hours. I can be in Germany. And, you know, I mean, I went to Switzerland. It took me 7 hours or less. On the train. On a plane, 45 minutes, an hour. As you go down south, it's just Italia, you know. You're all the way down that peninsula. So you've isolated yourself from the world. And it shows with the people, sorry. Unemployment is bad in the south, says James Hess. Worked with a couple of guys from there and they say it's terrible. Oh my God, yeah. Well, there's the classic mezzogiorno, right? As you go down south, things get more and more desperate. It gets poorer and poorer. You know, the Italians who escaped to America, the Godfather, you know, Vito Andolini and all, they weren't coming from here. Here was rich. It was down there they were coming from. Yeah, things kind of get desperate down there. They have less industry. They have fewer minerals. Alan, have you had mirto? I've had plenty of mirto. As a digestivo, yeah. Lots of different flavors of mirto, yeah. Sure. Better beaches in the south? Yeah, I mean, like Lampedusa and all down there. Oh my God, amazing. Volcano Joe. Next trip to Italy will either be San Remo or Venice. Yeah, opposite sides. So Venice is over we're near the right by the Adriatic. San Remo's looking down at the Mediterranean. It's also very near Nice in France. There's a little town right there just before you get to Nice. When you're coming from San Remo, going towards France, the French, Monte Carlo, Monaco. Little town there called Bordighera. You should check it out. Beautiful. Food is great. Fucking great. And to think I was going to sit at that other place in San Marco. Peter Campbell. My grandfather fled northern Italy for Canada when Mussolini was in power. Well, yeah. He arrived at Pier 21, Halifax, Nova Scotia. Wow. Yeah, man. That's a shameful moment in Italy's history. Shameful. Fucking devastating. There are people, though, who still revere those days. I mean, because I know all sorts, you know. That's my problem. I get to know all sorts. I have a habit for doing that. I don't mind it. It's like, you know, you can't always have like-minded people around you. Earlier we were talking about guns. I'm sure plenty of you guys disagree with me. But we like watches and we like other things, so we get along, right? I was talking to a friend of mine recently here. He was telling me about how the days were so much better when Mussolini was in power. That he helped the poor and he, you know, helped businesses and stuff. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Let's change the subject. But it's always an education, you know, to be exposed to people who don't think the same way as you do and aren't of the same, because we tend to surround ourselves with like-minded people, right? Sometimes you learn something when you're around someone who, you know, has different attitudes. It's called being magnanimous, all-encompassing. But be careful if you ever want to do that, because you might get in trouble. People might start calling you all sorts of names. Gamara, I can't watch Gamara. I'm not going to watch that shit. Oh, sorry, Gamara. Wrong one. I'm thinking of the wrong one. Oh, well, Gamara's the one set down in Naples, right? Sorry, man, I mixed her up with something else. Gamara is an Italian show shot in Naples all in Napolitano dialect. That's what that one is. It actually is a good show. My apologies. It is a good show. I'm thinking of Fado or Fadu or something it's called. I don't want to watch it, so fucking bollocks. Profiteroles for dessert, Bradley. No, I'm not a big sweets guy. I'm not gonna do that. That's how you start putting on big weight. Listen, I'm 50 in about, what am I, in 3 months I'm 50. I ate 2 beautiful dishes. I'm having gorgeous wine. You wanna know how to turn it into a fattening meal? Add profiteroles. Not a good idea. Michael Paris, who's a member. Thank you, Michael. Great to see you here. All the members, by the way, everybody who's a member of the channel, I thank you. It's fantastic. It's not about the money, it's about just having like the community of people. I feel like I have an extended family. It's great. He says, greatest generation. My dad survived the war, shot in the arm in Trier, $1 million wounds. Wow, that's interesting. Fucking hell. It's what when men were men, right? Plans for my 50th. Right now, I don't have any plans. I don't even think about it, to be honest. I really don't. It's been a very strange journey, guys. I can tell you that. It's been never a dull moment. I feel like I'm going to wake up from a dream and go at 28 years old and go, oh my God, I had the craziest dream. I was nearly 50 and I was living in Venice. Oh wow, Giulio. I used to live in Aviano, the base. Yeah, there's a big American military NATO base there as well. When I was in the US Air Force, wow. I missed that area. And the friends I left behind. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. So my daughter is kind of, she's in Milan now. She was born in Gavardo because her mom wanted a natural birth, so there was like a hospital there that did it. But she's essentially really from Vicenza, which Vicenza has, it's about 45 minutes inland. Vicenza has a military base there called Erdele, Caserma Erdele. Actually, there's two. There's a new one now called Din Din. But Aviano is where they launched a lot of the offensives out of, like Iraq and all that. It was out of Aviano. Yeah, it's not. The Italians don't like it. They don't like it. They don't like the presence. But it's all to do with the treaty, you know. Americans get to set up posts here. Tough shit, you know. That's it. That's the way it went. That's how the cookie crumbled, so the Italians just have to deal with it. Bases all over the world, you know. I lost you, like. Sorry. I'm gonna unplug these now. Sorry about the sound. You guys still hear me? Am I still here? Yes. Okay. Sorry, I just had to plug in my little thingy. It's good food. So who's turning 50? Anybody else turning 50 soon? These boys, look. The lads. With their neon light and stuff, look. Like it's a Honda Civic. Once they get out on the Giudecca, which is at the end of that, right there at the end, they get out on the Giudecca, then they'll turn the motor up really fast and they'll start bouncing on the waves and they'll turn on their music, their loud hi-fi system, whatever stereo system. They'll start banging like fucking reggaeton. Just like any other stupid ass town. Pan seared ribeye again. I just turned 55. Man. Rough. It's okay, man. It's all good. It's just a number. James turned 65 in May. It's just a number, guys. Peter Campbell, 56. Slowly becoming made of metal. Dr. Bow's past 50 and my feet dragging and screaming. Roar of the Tiger 50 is long behind me. Wow. Christian 52 in July. So we're all around the same age, guys. It's a badass boat. Is it a good boat? Looks like a simple boat to me, but how often do I eat out, Alan? In the years in New York, every day, every night. But here, I like to cook a little bit, so maybe three nights in the week, 4 nights in the week. Yeah, I like eating out, but yeah, sometimes you just want to eat out, cook something. I enjoy the process, the ritual. I enjoy. That's the nice part. In the end, sometimes I take a few bites out of the food, and it's like whatever. But it's the ritual of actually putting it together that I enjoy. 52 in July. Shane turned 50 in January. Michael just turned 66. This is really interesting to me because I see names and I don't know, who's talking to me. This is actually interesting. Turned 66. I hope I make it to 66. Fuck. I'd be delighted if I did. Shit. You're lucky these days if you make it to that age, I think. Posto, grazie.
Grazie. Fai qualcos'altro?
No, sono a posto. Mi conto, basta. Grazie mille. Sono felicissimo. Bradley, you are living a dream. You could be 56 with a wife, 2 kids in Detroit. I have 2 beautiful kids, but they live in different parts of the world. I don't have a wife. I've never had one. Never. Some things you can do, some mistakes you can make and things can happen, but getting married is not something that, unless you're in Vegas and you get drunk or something. Getting married is not something that is an accident. That's it. And honestly, guys, I'm fucking fine. I have 2 beautiful kids with 2 extraordinary women. I don't need for that. I mean, if it came along, fine, great. But I'm not sitting around waiting for it. I might buy another bottle of their wine. It's just amazing, this pure. How much? $39, that's worth it. It's worth it. The Cars. Dr. Bob's, what's the reference? Which song? Connor O'Sullivan, I turned 50 in October. Greetings from Munich. Sitting outside me. German Miss is laughing at you and slagging off the Germans, I know. Sorry. There they are again. Oh, my
Mette l'ansia.
Talking Heads. Talking Heads, yeah. What are you guys talking about, the Talking Heads? Oh, you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife, right? We worked with them, or at least with Jerry Harrison. He produced our first record, Jerry Harrison from the Talking Heads. And then when they released their 5.1 mix of all their music, we played the show because Dave Byrne is a pain in everyone's ass and he didn't show up, so it was us, our band, were asked to play the show in CBGB's in New York. And Jerry gets on stage. And we start playing Psycho Killer. Doom, 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 doom. And Jerry looks at me and he's like, "Oh, Sheen." There's the boys again. Heading back. Maybe they're out chasing tail. They're out chasing tail and they got them. Jerry looks at me and he goes, "Oh, Sheen, what key is this song in?" I'm like, "This is Psycho Killer, your song." It's an A minor. Jerry. So funny.
We have to go over one more bridge. Over that bridge. Over that bridge, yeah. That's fine.
Who was diagnosed with autism? Posso chiedere, per portare via un'altra partita di questa aggiungere un conto? Sì. Posso chiedere? Grazie. I need to bring home these bottles. When I find good bottles, I have to just bring them home. David Byrne was diagnosed with autism. I'm not surprised. He's a very odd fellow. He's a very odd guy. He was dating a girl. I rented an apartment from a girl in Brooklyn who my brother knew. It didn't go well. The fucking roof fell in, or there was some leak or something in the roof. It didn't go well, and it wasn't even a nice part of Brooklyn. But David Byrne was dating her, so my brother wound up at a garden party in their back garden. They had this swimming pool, and David Byrne was just hanging out. It's weird. Ah, perfetto, sì. Ci andiamo.
Lo vuoi aprire o no?
No, lo porto a casa, grazie. Posto.
Fine, 12.
Sono l'ultimo. Sì. Adesso mi sposto. Un po' troppo, sì.
Grazie.
Ti chiedo un altro minuto o due?
No, nessun problema.
Ok, grazie.
Questo è suo
Perfetto.
e questo invece il mio. Grazie mille.
Grazie a te. Yeah, but Jerry was good. Jerry was nice. Got to know Jerry pretty well. Last time I was mixing a record out there in San Francisco, where he's based. I went to dinner with Jerry. He was, he's always fun. Great guy. Great rock history. And a good producer. He was good with us. He knew what to do. Andrew, Byrne describes himself as on the spectrum, but has not been professionally diagnosed. It wouldn't surprise me. You know, so many people are on the spectrum. Typical rock and roller bringing the roof down. I know, Shane. No, I came back. Where was I? I think I was abroad, or I was in. Maybe I was out west. But I rented this place. Michelle was her name, and she was fucking dating Dave Byrne. So weird. And she had a room to rent, and I rented it for like a month or two. But I ended up staying there for exactly like one day. So a fucking roof fell in. The Limey. Seamaster or Speedmaster? I'm stuck. Depends what you want, man. Like Seamaster, you can beat it up, you can get in the water, you can do whatever you want. You're free. Speedy, you're not free. Speedy is a classic piece of art. It doesn't have much water resistance. It's a more delicate, maybe more beautiful, but definitely more delicate piece of horology. Seamaster, fucking beat it, oh, bang it, prang it. What's the Robert Clark thing? Hire car, baby, hire car. Bang it, prang it, say ta ta. It's a hire car, baby. You guys know Robert Clark, yeah. The poet. Chicken Town. Evidently Chicken Town. Brilliant poetry. I can't even think of the fucking streets are fucking dark, the fucking it's all the fucking everything's fucking, it's like music. It's not that guy, Jonathan Cooper Clark, that's his name. Jonathan, it's late, sorry guys. Oof. I'll have some wine. Jonathan Cooper Clark. I saw him live in Williamsburg, Brooklyn 5 years ago. It was amazing. Jonathan Cooper Clark. Old watch lady, we're all on the spectrum, it just depends where. Very good point. After all, the other end of the spectrum is not, right? Is not autistic. So, and that encompasses everyone. So we're either 100% not, or we're slightly on it, or maybe a lot on it. The Italians love to shout at the world a lot. What's going on? The boys. I think the bar down the street just closed, or it's closing. Corner pub. Maybe I'll go for one last one there if they're still open. Rashina, have you seen the new Brigades? Larry is asking. I have. I've seen the replacement for the Type 20, right? I've seen them. I like them. I like the one on the brown strap. I like that. Does anybody know Evidently Chicken Town from Jonathan Cooper Clark? Or Har Car, or there's another couple of brilliant ones. Dino under construction. Doesn't make any sense. This usually could raise our prices by 10 to 11% in June. Yes, of course it does. Because the recession, if it's even happening, I don't even know that that's true, doesn't apply to fine watch purchasers, like luxury watch people. It doesn't apply. They're in a different world. So JLC is, they have to just keep trucking on the way they're going. Jonathan Cooper Clark is brilliant, love him. No Rolex, no Rolex, no sex. Yeah. I mean, I'm using my phone to talk to you guys now, but if I could, I'd pull up Evidently Chicken Town. Oh, God. And Hire Car. Love Hire Car. I love all his hits. It's a hire car, baby. Vaughn Chow from Toronto. Everything's cold craft beer and wearing, not my Seamaster, an ocean crawler navigator. Salida SW200. Solid movements. Volcano Joe, when I was in Italy in the 80s, drinking age was 14. You can drink, I mean, not legally, but you can drink here from 12, 13 years old. It's part of the culture. And you don't do it to get drunk, you do it because it's like water. It's different. You mix it with water, it's different. Let me show you some view. So you guys are staring at me. I think that's the owner of the restaurant there. That's inside the restaurant. Lovely buildings. Lovely view. Lovely spot. All right, some bottles of bring. That fucking Nebbiolo is incredible. Perfect. And the wine is good, guys. I gotta ask them for a fucking bag. Who's in the chat? Love will tear us apart. Great song. The most perfect imperfect song. Chill vibes, yes, man. They're super chill. Like, this is like, you know, some of these YouTubers are like, oh my god, I have to talk to you so much. Nah, we're just hanging out. Just leave me on in the background. See, what you have here is gente di mare, like people from the sea, like they have boats and they're like fishermen and stuff. And it's mixed, there's a high contrast against the high society Venice, the rich, the people who live on the canal with the grand palazzi and the, you know, the money behind them, you know, the privileged, you know, with the family name that carries a certain privilege, you know, that kind of shit. And then the contrast of just the regular guys who are just, they're on the boats, you know. It's nice. It's kind of nice. These guys came down for one last drink, it sounds like, and they just came down straight to the restaurant. On, yes, Italian street alcohol differently. Kids have wine with meals. Yes, it's just like a regular thing. It's not a weird thing. It's not a weird thing. I think it's healthier. You know, I've seen kids in the States like get crazy about alcohol. They turn 21 and they exaggerate, you know, because it's been deprived of them for so long. It's really no big deal in the end. You know, it's free when you have to wait till 21. None of them wait till they're 21, but officially they're supposed to. You have to wait. It's like some big golden chalice or something. It's not. It's just fucking booze. Big deal. So here's a classic scene. I want to show you guys this. This classic. The boys, right? The lads hanging out, like skinny. They're all the Venetian boys are always skinny and tall. And they're always uninterested. They're always hanging out with each other, and the girls come up and hit on them and talk to them and ask them for a cigarette, and they never care. It's really weird. They never give a shit. It's amazing poise they have. Look, she just walked up to them. The two lads are, look, he's even turning away, look. And she's got the skirt and the legs and the whole thing. They don't care. It's so fucking weird, man. There's a phrase here: to bring a girl home is imbarcare. I'll use my Venetian. Anybody from the like Venice area? Imbarcare. So they say imbarcare, right? Or imbarcare locally. And it's when you put the girl in your boat, that's what it means. So you're out with a girl, you're out at a bar, you have a boat parked, and you're drinking at the bar, and you get to know her, and she gets in your boat with you, and you get to spin her off to some island in the middle of the night, or off to some beach, or some secret little place, you know. That's imbarcare. You put your barca, your boat. Barca is boat. You boated her, is basically what you said. So it's basically the same as saying, I got lucky. You know, you got lucky, you know, la imbarcata. It's a way of saying, oh, I saw that sexy girl you were talking to the other night. La imbarcata is a question, like, did you bark her, like, barcata her, you know, did you boat her? Because the minute she gets in your boat with you, that's it. Like, it's a done deal. And you know what? A lot of the fellas. Oh no, she's English speaking. That's what it is. I can hear she's speaking English to the lads. That's what it is. She's game. She's drinking and she's game. She's looking for some Italian boys. Look at her. How many women come to this country looking for the Italian boys? Oh, she's gone. Oh, she walked. They don't care. She walked. Oh, fuck. It's funny. Oh, she's about, no. I'm a people watcher. I love this shit. What was I saying? I can't remember. I better go. I'll see if Corner Pub is open for one last one. Seeing as you guys are hanging out. It started out as it was supposed to be a sunny afternoon talking about the Omega Speedy scandal and the new Daytona. And it turned into, that's the waiter, one of the bartenders from Corner Pub. What's he doing walking around here? He's looking for more booze. Scusa, posso chiedere una borsetta? Posso chiedere una borsettina per portare via bottiglia? Sì. Grazie.
Scusa, porto, posso?
Sì, vai. Scusa. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. Yes. Such a classic line. Jesus, I showed The Godfather to my daughter when she was 12 or 13 years old. My God. And she got it. Then we watched Godfather 2. And we were talking later that evening. I don't know what we were saying. I was like, oh, I haven't ordered food, or I did something wrong. I was like, oh, I forgot. And she goes, you broke my heart. Like she started quoting the film. Grazie mille, sai.
Va bene questo?
Sì, adesso finisco qua, basta. Grazie mille.
Attento che non...
Certo. You broke my heart. A man in JMB, August 12th. A man in Venice is a lovely place to stay and be comfortable. I had drinks in Amman many months ago with a friend. He became my friend. He's going to come back to the city. He's a very wealthy fellow. A real estate broker in Monaco, Monte Carlo. And he had the suite at the Amman, and we went. I mean, we drank $6,000-7,000 of wine, and we went to like the flashiest restaurant here. It was crazy. He's one of the people. He's one of the two in the world who has the Audemars Piguet sapphire diamonds ones. The sapphire, the colored sapphire, the red, the yellow, the green. It was a set of 10, and there was only 2 sets. He owns one of them. Crazy. The Man Hotel. That's where George Clooney stayed when he got married here. It's beautiful. Their boat that took us to the restaurant and stuff has a bar in it. It's crazy. So nice. Ask Kanye about it. Why did he stay at the Amman? Ugh, what a violation. That moron. I don't like that guy. Jeez, I'm getting drunk now. Isn't that weird? You ever see me proper drunk? The only time you'll ever see me proper drunk is on Timmy's stream in the middle of the night. I gotta stop doing that. Andy Gray. Oisin, got a seaweed with no edges. I assume no sharp edges is what you mean, because I've worn them down trying to find them. Yeah. Clooney's wife is beautiful. Yeah, she's... Oof. That's top level shit. She's a fucking political lawyer or something like. It's like that guy could have had anyone. He went for top shelf, man. She's smarter and more accomplished than he is. Way smarter and way more accomplished. He's just a fucking actor. And a director. He's a pretty good director. I like his movies. I liked Ides of March. That was a great movie. She, on the other hand, he did the right thing. He did the right thing. He could have married some floozy, Instead, he went for high shelf stuff. She's cultured and she's political and she's elegant and all of that good stuff. Are you kidding me? He's a man of taste, clearly. Ray, see you drunk? Never, man. Well, yeah. I mean, it happens. It happens. JMB, yeah. That's right, she's brainy. Scorching intelligence. A human rights lawyer, that's right. That's what she is. Think about that. What a thankless job that is. Hans is asking, did Gore Vidal buy, or did Clooney buy Gore Vidal's Lake Como? I don't know. His villa in Lake Como. I don't know if Gore Vidal owned that place. Did he sell it to him? Or, I mean, he can't. Like, isn't Gore Vidal gone now for years? I love Gore Vidal. Love that fucker. I love his writings. It's brilliant. I didn't know that Clooney bought Gore Vidal's place. Luigi T. Wish they went deeper on the Hyman Roth storyline. Yeah, that's interesting. Godfather 2, yeah. He gets declined by Israel. He is declined by everywhere he goes. Nobody wants him anymore because he's a banished mob man. Hyman Roth. You know that the actor who played Hyman Roth was Lee Strasberg. He's like one of the great teachers of the Stanislavski method in New York. J&B, you liked Monuments Men? I was hoping to like that, but it wasn't, for me it was a bit of a disappointment. I'm interested that you like it. Or see, top shelf indeed, not his tequila though. No. Casamigos it's for making margaritas. It's for making margaritas. It's not high level tequila. It's all about marketing. These guys get into, selling booze. I have a brand trying to reach out to me now, like trying to say, can we team up with you for a nutrition brand? Like they want me to represent their nutrition brand. I'm like, nutrition? I'm on with my audience getting drunk half the time, smoking cigars. I'm like, I'm representing like how not to live. How to kill yourself as quickly as possible. What are you asking me to do nutrition for? I can't tell my audience to all of a sudden be healthy. I'm telling my audience to live their life as crazily as they can, as badly as they can, spend the money, buy the watch, drink the wine, smoke the cigar, pound the whiskey. Nutrition. It's nuts. What are you asking me for? 1942 or 1800 Añejo? 1942. Definitely. The 1800s, fine, but 1942 is a great. Listen, if you want the best of Don Julio, it's called Real. Look that up. It'll make 1942 look like nothing. But the bottle is so much more modest. Honestly, this is all bullshit. Like, if you want to really get into tequila, you have to follow the mezcal world and get into that. But yes, if you want fine tequila, listen, go for a Fortaleza. Fantastic. And their añejo is great. The Don Julio 70 is great. That's their extra añejo. It's clear, it looks like a blanco, but it's extra añejo. It tastes like fucking toffee cream. Rufus. Your body is not a temple. It's an amusement park. Enjoy the ride. Anthony Bourdain. Shit, man. It's a shame I wasn't into Anthony Bourdain's stuff as much when he was super big, because I know his wife. I know his wife very well. And I miss that whole thing. I miss that whole Anthony Bourdain. I got into him afterwards. But I feel like that guy would have been great to have a drink with. Fuck. What a shame. You guys are hilarious, I have to say. I'm kind of honored to have such a funny, witty, cultured crowd. I'm gonna finish this and then move on. I don't know what's going on around the corner. I'll walk you guys home a bit. But then I have to turn off if it gets close because I can't show you where I am. He's definitely the boss. Hey boy. It was good. Oh shit. You're back? Sorry. That was good. See if Corner Pub is open. A lot of skinny kids walking around. Is it closed? Oh, it's still fucking open. It's bumping. All right, we're going to the Corner Pub, kids. I think a whiskey at this hour might be good. You're gonna hear the phrase Gizboro a lot.
Ciao, ciao Fiore, ciao Nicolas. Ciao, bravo di merda, porto Dio. Brutta. Vamos. Sarà la casa. Are you in live?
Ah, sì.
Ciao.
Sì, ciao.
YouTube streamer. YouTube streamer, bro. Oh my god. Hello.
Hey guys. YouTube guys. Fucking full of kids, man. I can't believe it. I'm gonna go out here.
Ci vediamo Fiori.
Stick my bottles down here. Everyone here is a fucking kid. Is this like the night for the skinny kids? I'm by far the oldest dude here. No, maybe there's two lads here. I'll stay by them.
Oh.
Do I feel old? Well, not at the bar, but around these kids, yeah.
Ti morti cani che direi.
Guarda,
No, guardavo perché mi vado sempre qui.
cosa ti bevi?
Gin tonic.
No, ti bevi questo?
No,
Come?
non bevo.
Perché? L'ho fatto da Giulia.
Non mi interessa, mi bevo un gin tonic.
Ora ti do paghi. Ora ti do paghi. Dai, stai in compagnia.
Bevo un gin tonic.
Ma loro fanno tutto. Assaggia. Loro fanno rimorso, non devo
È americano.
assaggia un attimo. Loro fa... Ma dai che soddisfazione. Porca Dio,
Ciao caro.
in testa. Assaggia.
Tutto bene?
Giulia non lo fa.
Ghetto un whisketto buono.
Allora,
Scozzese. Ciao, ciao. Hai il lago veleno 8? Prendo quello, sì. Liscio.
Che d'acqua a parte? D'acqua a parte?
No.
Guarda che sei da Rai 3.
Saluta la gente,
Ciao.
tutti questi americani, sono
Rai
500.
Rai
3. Grazie.
Di a tutti di ascoltare la mia canzone.
Ma sei un cantatore, aspetta.
Sì, un cantautore, esatto. Ascoltate tutti il mio pezzo.
He wants you to listen to his song that he
Cairo,
wrote.
Basi, scritto Cairo, Basi,
Cairo,
B-A-S-Y.
like the capital of Egypt? Come il capitale di...
Sai cantare o no?
Ok, Cairo Basi.
Basi.
It's got a song.
Y, non so se si dice Y.
Epsilon, why?
Why? Basi with Y.
Ok.
B-A-S-Y.
Inquadriamo Bobby.
Ok.
Io sono il manager.
Sei il manager.
Yeah, that's my manager. Senza lui non ce l'avremmo fatto.
Squadriamo nel mondo di musica, non te lo consiglio. Io ho fatto la mia vita di musica a New York con case discografiche grosse, ho spaccato tutto.
Non avevi un manager come me.
Grazie. Cheers guys, I'm having a Lagavulin 8. You want to talk? Sei italiana, sei veneziana? Come ti chiami?
C'è qualcuno? Ciao, non posso...
Sono 350 abbastanza, dai, non male.
Seguitemi su Instagram.
The Italian job.
Italian what? Italian gob.
Tutti dietro carità permanente, che non mi faccia mai cambiare idea sulle cose, sulla gente.
Perché c'ho l'addosso ma
Guarda che ti scrive. Ciao.
Scritto? 350, non male. Ma lei io sono irlandese ma abito qua, ho una casa qua, una casa nuova. Il canale? Sì, uscino male, il mio nome. Oisin, te lo scrivo. Che cazzo ti fa? Non sì, fanno roba nel dialetto, ma figurati. Se manca via altro ragazzi. Che sboro. Sono io. Questo è il vero.
Io già ieri 73.000. Poi sì, non male.
Non male.
Quanto mi dai? Eccoci. Ma quanto guadagni
Stasera, boh, di solito. Vabbè, al mese? Boh, non so, 5.000. Sì, non male.
Con 89.000 iscritti?
Sì,
Su YouTube.
Sì. YouTube.
YouTube,
Chi paga? TikTok non paga niente. Se non hai 3 milioni.
Instagram.
Miseria proprio.
Possiamo
It must be 40
no, prendi quello. Al telefono. La foto alla diretta. Oh, che sei normale. Entra live, live. Guarda, 342 persone.
Ma dov'è?
Vai, dilli, mocca la muerte da mamma. No, guarda che...
It's on this side.
Sì, yeah.
Ah,
on
okay.
that side.
You all need to come in Venice. In
No, don't tell them that. Don't say that.
It's sponsor, man.
Perché è tutta nostra, Dio caro.
Do you like Venice?
You like Venice?
Ma come cazzo fa, poi?
Una casa qua che svolta.
Ah, ok.
Oh, come se ciamo? Oisin o male. Come? Oisin o male. Aspetta. Come lascia di dire Oh, Oisin.
Ma dopo questa...
Oh, è lui! Eccolo. Ce l'hai, sì. Eccolo.
Stoppalo, guarda. Sì.
Bionda più bella del mondo.
Sì.
Oh, sono io. Cazzo che frange che c'ho.
Posso chiedervi qualcosa, una roba? Perché qui siete veneziani ovviamente, no?
Sì.
C'è la moda di fare i capelli così.
Ah, no, i miei fan cagare.
Tutti rasati qua e pochissimo sopra.
Ah, è vero.
Lui.
Così.
Lui, così i capelli.
Rasare. È tutto rasare e sopra ho di massa di roba, no?
Coglione, sto 302.
Abbiamo perso 100 volte perché stavo parlando italiano e
Vabbè, only English. Talk English. I can't talk in English because I'm not good. I am full. I am full.
C'è che tipo?
8.6. 5.
No, questo è l'aggancio da fare. Vieni qua, Cairo o Instagram. Ma no, devo fare una storia con Cairo sotto, devo fare una storia di
Qua di solito il sabato in generale c'è molto di gente, è tutto pieno.
Sì, ma non ci si sta. Bellissimo.
Rolex, no, 40.000. Sorry guys. This shit really found. I love fucking corner bud, man. I love coming to this place. But for some reason,
Ha un Rolex da 40.000, fiori al polso. Ha un Rolex da 40.000 al polso.
No, can I see, bro?
The Rolex. Mo li fotto il Rolex su a new video.
Puoi portarlo?
Wow!
Scappi via però.
Posso vedere così?
Mo li taglio la mano.
Che sbollo, rispetto.
Grazie mille.
Rispetto, bro.
Dov'è che è la casa?
Mi rispetto. Dov'è? Cosa ti interessa? No.
Perché lo so.
Mega hit.
Yeah, I love this fucking place. This is where I met Nathaniel and so on. I love this place, but for some reason on a Sunday night it's sort of packed with kids. The kids spotted the match. Andato giù. Adesso 2,40, 2,70.
Hai perso 80 persone.
Sì, perché ma come mai prende male?
Come mai fai questi dirette?
Un canale.
Sì, ma così ti piace o vai in giro per le città o vai solo a Venezia?
E io ho la casa qua.
Ok, però dico, vai in giro solo a Venezia o vai anche così?
Anche di là, di qua, Padova, Vienna, Lisboa, tutti questi posti.
Fino a Vienna va. Fare il live, fino a Vienna. Fino a Vienna. Va a fare il live.
Anche stasera. Ma che video fa?
Contenute.
Oh, una appoggia.
Bello!
Oh, che belli.
Volete rispondere alla gente? Basta fare così,
Hey,
riesci
Kid.
a leggere?
Ehi, ragazzi.
Magari se stai leggendo questa in presenza del grande
Siamo in
Oisin.
presenza del grande Oisin.
Esatto.
Abbiamo-
Kid.
siamo onorati.
Ma sono...
Hi guys, I'm Benzo So, Mr. Hoaggi
LOL.
è un moderatore.
Boh.
Oh, no. No school tomorrow, no man. No man.
It's summer.
It's summer. Summer started.
Ragazza.
Ragazza. Party on. Yes sir. We are
no.
with Mr. Oisin. Can roll.
Scusate, hai chiesto
Siamo quasi a 400 Oisin.
Dai che ti facciamo
Ti facciamo
guadagnare.
No school tomorrow.
No, not
Ciao
school.
Tosi,
Tosi.
merito stato di un po'.
Grande Wood! Però così è un po' campagnolo in realtà.
È vero. Tosi,
Tosi no,
Fioi.
Fioi.
Venezia stato, altro che Veneto.
Ciao.
Ciao Andy.
Andy.
Ciao Andy.
Siamo degli YouTube.
Madonna.
Non so dove va a finire questo video.
No,
Blue is
Sono Diego, any hotel recommendations?
Oisin, chi ti segue? Perché stavo nei commenti.
ciao bella.
Dai, Oisin, ti abbiamo fatto raggiungere le 400.
Quanti siamo? 308.
Siamo
Vai in
scesi.
giro Rossi.
Siamo scesi.
Iniziate a fare canali YouTube.
Oisin,
Girate Venezia.
300.000 likes.
Lui lo faceva una volta.
300.000 likes su TikTok. Oisin.
Lui faceva YouTube.
Mi hanno...
Ho il canale.
Una promessa di YouTube.
Ma
Lui.
YouTube.
No, ma ti fate pubblicità.
Io ho bisogno di sigaretta però.
Cos'è?
308.000 like su TikTok.
Mi avevano fatto un video.
Su quanto fosse.
Però non abbiamo guadagnato nulla.
Non abbiamo guadagnato un cazzo.
Perché non era nostro il video.
Non era nostro l'account, ci hanno preso di nascosto.
Bisogna di fare YouTube ragazzi, girate Italia, parlate un po' di inglese e guardate. Ok? Mi raccomando perché ok? Ok, I'm coming over here.
Ciao Oisin.
Ciao. So this is like this little bridge I love sitting on for drinks. I just love hanging out here. It's a great restaurant on the other side. I need to try it. It's like, it's on my list. They have an amazing wine list. There's a gallery, art gallery right there that some of you will remember from some of my videos. And this is where people hang out. They grab their drinks there and they hang out over here. So that's how they do it here. Cheers, guys. I'm having a Lagavulin 8-year-old one. It's pretty good. I'm a big fan of it. This is a cool table here. Watch. So you have these tables. And then this one here, they're just barrels turned into tables. Then you have the fucking water right here. That's the water. It's amazing. It's a good nighttime scene. Well, yes, I feel very old. I mean, on other nights, no, but tonight everyone's a skinny little fucker. You know, skinny little kid. I was one of them once. I'll bring you guys in the bridge. Look at that. I'll show you this. This is a nice view to have a drink. Isn't that beautiful? It's the water completely undisturbed. A little bit filthy. There's an old parked gondola right there. And people's boats. Just locals. Boats. Audio's breaking up, I'm so sorry. Does the water smell? It does not. No, it doesn't smell. It's a myth. I mean, Venice can smell sometimes, rarely. People exaggerate the whole thing. And that's Corner Pub right there. These are the windows into Corner Pub. That's the inside of the Corner Pub right there. No one in there right now. I am curious about this restaurant though. Look at this place. I gondolieri. Like by the gondola, guys. Look at this. It looks kind of like fancy and traditional. Very cool. I gotta try this place out at some point. This is a Corner Pub on the other side. That's the back as you walk in. Yeah, it's open, man. The restaurant? No, the restaurant won't be open. It's too late for the restaurant to be open. Nah, there's no way they're serving in a place like that. No chance. Gotta say, this fucking Lagavulin 8 is going down really fucking well. Really well. This dude's walking his dog.
E quanto durano le live di solito?
Di solito qualche ora.
Ma c'è il carica però anche. Okay.
Ah sì.
Ma scusami, ma comprati una sacca, no?
Lo so. Per forza.
Sì. Guarda che ha 250. Guarda che. 309. Ma è italiano?
No, allora, americani, inglesi. Sì.
E lui però anche abita qua. Aspetta però, ci sta un po'. Stefano Pianese on Instagram. Gas.fa.
Ciao.
Oh, I got to a drink.
Qua perché
I got to a drink.
bother me.
I got to a drink.
Yeah. I'll get your drinks.
Yeah, because
So
he don't want it drink.
Non bevi?
No, non mi piace questo.
Cos'è?
He don't like it.
Whisky? Ah, non ho finito però, quasi.
No, è American. American.
Un altro Lagavulin 8.
It's an American.
She's new.
It's an American.
Cos'è?
American.
American drink?
Yeah.
Ma prendi i soldi? Quanti?
10 euro gli hanno dato.
Al mese?
Al mese? 5.000? Per far dirette?
Mamma mia.
It's the same, bro, right?
La fattura allora.
Quant'è 5.000? Porca troia.
Sì.
Facciamo la media.
Bisogna fare questa roba qua, ragazzi.
Ma loro non ti capiscono?
Adesso?
Ma loro non ti capiscono quando parli in italiano? Dopo quanta gente
Alcuni
c'è?
sì, ma sono quasi tutti
Ma quanta
inglesi e
gente c'è?
americani. Adesso non capisco.
5.000.
Fammi vedere.
Se vuoi
Aspetta.
ciao alla gente.
Ciao. Ma quanta gente c'è?
300 in questo momento.
Guarda che diventi famoso, diventa una
I
vagaglia
commenti
bianca.
voglio vedere.
Come?
I commenti voglio vedere.
Beautiful girl.
Dove sono i commenti? Io capisco. E tu prendi i soldi. Anche tu prendi i soldi.
Anche euro ci appare.
Se io vado in giro con te mi dai una percentuale?
Se vuoi fare, sei veneziana?
Sì.
Pericolosa gioventù italiana.
Se vuoi facciamo una puntata girando a Venezia.
Quanti
sì.
soldi mi dai?
Faccio.
Perché devo stare a casa da lavoro per venire. Se mi conviene
È una
no.
businesswoman,
How
proprio
much?
businesswoman.
I don't work. I can come with you.
No, io lavoro, non
si
mi
può
deve
anche fare.
ma deve convenirmi venire via con te, cioè devi offrirmi un bag.
Io c'ho anche la barca.
How much?
Dipende cosa facciamo.
In barca. Dipende cosa facciamo.
Anche in barca, sì.
Vieni con me.
Dipende cosa vuoi fare.
Se io
Dipende, sì,
se
si
io
può
porto,
fare.
ti porto te con una barca. Sì, vabbè, ma sono anch'io compresa, voglio prendere anch'io i soldi.
Se sei veneziana e sai i posti,
Io so tutto.
allora 1.000 euro. Ti do 1.000 euro.
Ti vediamo 1.000 euro.
1.000 euro.
Che svolgo, ok? Cioè,
Ma tutta Venezia? C'è un giorno intero?
mi porti nei posti belli, interessanti che
Poveglia, ma ti
non
porto io
tutti
Poveglia in
sanno.
barca.
No, niente,
Fai tu, ma compra lei che è bionda e bella. Ok, lasciamo perdere, va là.
Ah, sì, va. 1.000 euro.
Per girare Venezia.
cioè, capisci, Florio? Lo porti in barca Poveglia.
Vai. Vai, number and tomorrow. Ah, domani
Ma
viene.
figurati, cioè la gente piace tantissimo questa roba qua, ma figurati. Cioè vanno matti per Venezia, per tutti i
Hai
posti.
visto come si fanno affari?
Ah,
Vuoi che ti insegno?
stai parlando con la biondino però.
È meglio, è meglio. Scusami, ma caro mio, sei bellissimo, ma.
Oh, Maio,
Grazie, frate.
vado a casa.
Però vedi che non vale. Io ho la barca, posso controbattere con la
No.
Con la barca, sì.
Potremmo aggiungere e dividere quote.
Vai, 20 euro a te.
Dai,
20 euro a te.
20 euro ti porta a
Ah, ti pago
Poveglia.
la benzina. Forse ti lascio 10 di manco.
No, ma
La barca posso trovarla
si
anch'io.
può anche
La
fare.
barca davvero. Che sboro.
Che sboro. Allora, facciamo.
Facciamo.
Facciamo allora.
Come vuoi.
Basta andare in posti interessanti.
Poveglia, dove c'è
Poveglia è l'isola più famosa del mondo.
Dove c'era il manicomio.
Poveglia è l'isola più infestata al mondo.
E non la compra nessuno.
Poveglia.
Poveglia.
The most
Guarda.
infest.
Che stava piovendo.
Infestata.
Guarda qua. Allora. Oh no.
Può anche fare, sì. Volentieri, ragazzi.
Come vuoi.
Sempre questo
Ti lascio il
problema.
numero, ti scrivi quando vuoi. Il telefono giocato. Oh, ciao.
Ma quanti soldi?
Sì.
A me puoi dare anche solo 100 euro per la barca.
Ma cosa?
Vabbè, ti dà 1000 euro a te
50
comunque.
euro.
50
La
euro per
benzina
cosa?
la paga 20 euro tutto il giorno.
20 euro tutto il giorno, 2,13 euro a litro costa.
Ok.
102,13 euro a
Oh,
litro
zitto, facciamo affare adesso.
Sì. sto parlando seriamente un attimo.
Anch'io.
Ok.
Io da mezz'ora.
A lei do 1.000 euro perché devo prendere...
Ti chiedo 150 euro. 150 euro.
Basta.
E lo porti in barca a Poveglia. Ciao. Perché no?
Non ce l'ho.
No.
Lo porto in giro. Lo portiamo in giro a Poveglia. Tanto ci so andare in giro a Poveglia.
Vai, andiamo, let's go.
Poveglia, guarda.
Ma anch'io sono andata.
Island in the World.
Porca cosa.
Anche in America conoscono.
Allora, guarda che ero manicomio e ammazzavano la gente.
Andiamo. Basta che mi chiami quando vuoi. Andiamo, no? Paolo, che cazzo di...
No, divertiti. Sono andati anche quelli di Max.
Altri 10 euro. Altri 10 euro ti hanno dato.
Ok, super chat.
Oggi Gaspa.
Super chat, vediamo.
Ringraziamo.
Sorry guys. Super chat, so we're trying to catch up on the
Era giù,
I'm
era
gonna
giù.
tad distracted here.
Ora come?
Super chat, che
Quanti
cazzo.
skate che devi dare che
Where is it? Can't find it now. David H. Epic stream, thank you so much, David H. Legend, thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's fun. This is like I'm getting to know the folks. So these kids, they all have fucking boats. Like, it's just a regular thing for them to have boats. It's just a regular thing, and they're just like, so remember to do it. Yeah, it's all good, man.
We are adults.
Vabbè, ma neanche siamo tutti noi. Thanks, man, for the super chat. We're talking about going out to different islands with the bartender here, the girl, and going out and discovering an amazing, like, haunted island with, you know, ghosts and all sorts of shit. There's a lot of history in this area, so it's fantastic. So they're talking about that.
Poveglia.
Yeah, we gotta go to
Portiamo anche il forte Santa Maria.
Sure.
Dove vuoi? Dai,
Euro per spendo 50 euro di benzina e 100 euro di ricciamo. La forza va a
a posto, mia a te 150 euro.
1000 a me?
E 150 a lui.
150 a te?
50 euro faccio spesa e dopo vai in giro con 100 euro. Ciao.
No problem. Non problema, l'hanno appena dato 146 euro. No.
Per cosa?
Ma per cosa?
A caso?
Portatela lì, vi faccio vedere il centro. Digli qualcosa.
Niente di strano, comunque molto professionale. Okay?
No, vedo.
Very professional, no strange shit,
Okay.
no weird shit, yeah? Bello.
Ma come?
Che guapo, bro, con questo.
Cioè, bro,
Bro, sto telecomandando.
Cioè, bro, assurda.
Occhio, che deve chiudere. Occhio.
Marco.
Thank you, man. Cheers. There you go. I got set up for a whole other episode on this crazy island that's apparently haunted and full of ghosts and
Così. Vai accendino.
no.
Non ce l'ho.
Ma oggi veramente 1500 in barca.
Domani. A 1000 euro.
Tomorrow. Do you want good?
It's
Poveglia.
good time.
Chiedi alla
Calma. No, calma. Aspetta. Guarda.
Getting pushy now. It's fucking funny. I love it.
No, 1000 è poco bro, 1000 è poco. No. 1000 è poco. No. Dai, vieni qua a Venezia. A Venezia, ma sai quanto ti costa la barca? Cioè il taxi da...
I find myself surrounded.
Guarda che tempo che
Poi, ma di, è poco 1000, 1500.
Se vuoi, facciamo.
Quando vuoi. Oh, domani andiamo, zero mezzo. Domani andiamo, bro. Andiamo.
Che barca hai? Non
Loro non sanno guidare.
Con la musica anche. Con la
I soldi che gli dai lo usano in cocaina.
Tieni.
Ha detto ok, va bene domani.
Ah sì?
Ha detto va bene domani.
Ma chi? Guarda.
No, ha detto va bene domani.
Andiamo va là.
Andiamo.
Sì.
Ti piace? Ti casa? Oh, poi domani hit, ci casiamo lei. Oh, Fra, cosa sta succedendo?
Cosa ha detto?
Assurdo!
Gli dà 150 euro per andare a Puglia.
150.
Sì, ma a caso, è assurdo! Cioè io sono nel posto dove vengo sempre, noi veniamo sempre qua. Esatto.
Non è che sei arrivato a te balcone?
Sono serio.
Ti credo.
Sono
Che
serio. Hai capito.
Diciamo che scuola.
Hai capito.
Si fanno affari qua.
Persone che non scherzano.
Potremmo fare anche una serata dove raccontiamo Venezia sotto gli occhi della gente. Non quello che guardano tutti, ma quello che c'è. Tipo noi.
Vedono Venezia vissuta dagli abitanti di Venezia.
Vista da noi ragazzi, noi facciamo tante robe business. Abbiamo tante business.
Abbiamo voglia, abbiamo idee. Noi, che
Possiamo fare questa cosa NPC questo. Domani però ci stiamo
da 150 euro altro che NPC, bro.
Basta che questo qua mi dai il numero WhatsApp.
Il numero.
Ti ha chiamato
Dai il numero WhatsApp. Vabbè, non sai Mosi, come chiami?
Dai,
Dopo
vai il numero.
tu arrangi tutto anche con
Ma lei non la conosco, ti dà anche lei il numero.
Vai il numero, te lo do io.
Ma no, è di dentro, amore, portalo dentro.
Vai il numero.
Vieni che andiamo, vieni qua.
in WhatsApp.
Vai, il numero
No, dammela a me.
Ti do quello americano.
Caffè di acqua.
Sicuro.
3, 5. Ma questo non suona, ma è il mio WhatsApp, quello americano.
Quindi chiudo.
Sì, chiudi. Ma quello è il numero. Mandami il WhatsApp.
Adesso ti scrivo.
No, dammela a me però.
I'm trying to figure out this fucking video. We're trying to set up this video. This guy's gonna bring me out in his boat. And we have our tour guide set up. This is fantastic. This is the kind of shit you want.
Dice però per quanto.
Apparently we're gonna see some amazing island that has fucking ghosts.
Questo è tronco.
Va bene bro, ma mi sta lasciando il
No, ma guarda quanto come è preso.
Sì, io. Ma di dove è sto qua?
Perché mi dici guarda come è preso?
Hai detto Dio Camp prima. Sei di Dio Camp.
Che sbolo c'è.
Che
Cosa vuoi che ti dica?
Dio, fratello mio.
They're a little freaked out because I can speak their local dialect. I can shoot shit out from their local dialect. Which is a bit weird for them. They're not used to that.
No, ma me lo mandi a me, ci casiamo perché lui parla un po' in veneziano così.
That's a super weird thing, like.
Ti scrivo.
Ho casa qua, ho due case qui. Sempre, ho la casa di ho due case qua.
Ti scrivo.
Due.
Andiamo, dai, bello. Andiamo.
Bella
Dove andiamo? Festa.
Festa.
Facciamo festa.
Casa
Prendi
tua.
una casa nuova qua vicino,
andiamo
è
a
ancora vuota, quindi spacchiamo tutto.
Vai, cosa ti scrivo? Facciamo il giro a...
Vai. Adesso vediamo se ben fuori.
Facciamo il giro a Covelia.
Ecco.
Ma tu vai a casa adesso?
Esci il numero in diretta,
No, aspetta, stiamo con un attimo. Stiamo con un attimo, Fiori.
No.
Stiamo con un attimo. Che bro? Ma non me lo puoi passare da qua?
sai che fai schifo.
Allora, ti dico sinceramente,
Io non ce l'ho ancora.
Ma ti dico sinceramente, allora, qua a Venezia la benzina non costa, ultimamente costa tanto. Perché già si è alzata in città a Mestre, io sono in Mestre, se io mia madre ha una pizzeria qua vicino. Ok? Quindi se hai una casa o un'attività puoi avere il posto barca. Ok? Basta. E quindi c'ho la barca e vengo a fare in barca.
La vita normale.
Sì.
Per voi.
Ma quanti
La bella vita.
follower hai?
In YouTube 85. È meglio di TikTok perché TikTok
Ma poi ti diverti di
milione non vuol dire un cazzo. Su YouTube vuol dire.
È vero.
È molto più
Perché
pesante.
non lo usa nessuno YouTube.
No, adesso allora.
Sì, io lo uso. gente con TikTok.
Sì, ma non vai popolare queste robe.
Oh, ma che cazzo di
Il Lord Falserone. Oggi, questa settimana, una sera sei libero.
Sì.
Possiamo utilizzare casa tua.
Sì, beh, vuoi fare la festa?
Cosa facciamo?
Domani?
Sì, ma io devo portare persone della mia età, però.
In effetti. Va bene.
Bro, mi ha lasciato il numero e gli ha scritto Maio.
Ma sì,
Guarda che non c'è tanto. Se ne ha fatto di gente, però magari un americano, capito? Fa un video così.
No, ti portiamo ragazzi nella nostra età e fai la live
No,
della
andando veloce.
famoso.
Guarda che la barca al contrario.
festa veneziana, tipico Venice.
Ma però te non fai skate.
Va bene, va bene.
Dai 20 euro.
Vado per l'ignoranza del momento, bro.
20 euro. Da fratello.
Ok, bro.
Se mi dacci, se mi dacci
vieni qua.
euro ti do 20 euro.
Tomorrow andiamo anche con lei. Andiamo anche con lei a Poveglia.
sei libera?
Libera.
Allora, facciamo. Ma dopo non prestissimo però.
Che ora?
A che ora? L'una, mezzogiorno.
Sì, ma anche dopo l'una.
Ah, alle 2:30.
Va bene?
2:30.
Sì.
2:30 dove? In posto barca mio?
No, ti viene dentro il cocco.
Ok, dove?
2:30, ti scrivo, tu mi dici dove te lo dico.
Sì, ma però ma non è. Ma puoi darmi un collegamento diretto con lei? Cioè, nel senso, ma non è che mi interessa. Perché che sporo, dopo il tempo che risponde lui, fa conto si sveglia alle 3.
Sì,
Che
ma
cazzo faccio?
alle 2:30 fino a che ora?
Non lo so, cosa volete fare?
4 ore, 5?
Sì.
Fino alle 6:30?
Sì,
faremo vedere 4 ore a Poveglia.
Dopo li mostri un po' dove sta bomba.
Ti metto il microfono tuo,
Ok.
così, ma parli inglese o no?
No,
Poco.
italiano,
Allora
poco.
dopo metto su sottotitoli.
Vabbè,
Parlo io, faccio da translator.
Non
Ah, ma
fai.
devo studiare in Poveglia?
Ma viene lei e lui e basta. Tu
No, veniamo tutti. Facciamo meglio. No, però dai soltanto, paghi soltanto loro due.
Viene lei perché lei fa ospite,
Sì,
perché
sì, sì.
tutti guardano lei, non vogliono guardare me, vogliono guardare lei, ok? Lui fa il tassista,
Sì,
lui
sì.
fa il bravo.
E noi veniamo per intrattenere.
Dopo ci vediamo là, se vuoi.
Ci vediamo là,
ovvio,
arrivo
ovvio.
nuoto io.
Grazie, gentilissimo.
Stiamo andando via.
Ok, ti do lo skate.
Non mi devi prendere, sto preoccupato.
Ok.
Voglio, ma quindi ce l'avete.
Ma tu
E io ho 100
non
ciao.
fai una live di sta roba, fai un video proprio.
Video, non live.
Ci vediamo a Poveglia.
Facciamo un video montato bene con la musica, tutto.
Cioè, che cazzo me ne frega io?
Lo faccio sempre.
Facciamo.
Sì, sì.
Beh, motta.
Andiamo.
Ci raggiungiamo in barca.
Benissimo, bro.
Scusami, sai. Cazzo. Fammi un altro shottino che vado a casa, mi dormo bene.
Perfetto. Te lo metto là o faccio un altro bicchiere?
Molto bene. Sono 3 drink. Fai 32.
Grazie, amore.
Sì. Come mai questa serata tutti bocci, tutte...
Aspetta, devo finire scuola adesso. L'università non c'è più, scuola non c'è più.
Adesso sono tutti qua.
Ah sì? Ah, io so. Oh Gesù.
Non ce la faccio
No, ho lontanato cioè domenica sera.
Ma ieri non
Anche ieri sera.
Se passi di sabato qua ti giri, fai l'altra parte.
È proprio il corner pub, il posto per i giovani.
No, basta, non capi nessun bicchiere di vino.
Oh zio, posso?
Sì, dammi.
No, aspetta, allora, un gin? Ti ordino un... e va. Devo pagarti questo.
Mi pari un select, un gin tonic.
No, il gin ce l'ho già.
Il gin ce l'hai già?
No. Allora, il gin l'ho preso. Adesso ti ordino un Campari e un select. E cosa c'è da pagare? Basta, un gin solo o da pagare?
Questi qua.
Non sono miei,
Ma li vuoi o non li vuoi?
Sì. Un Campari e un select.
Dovrai pagarli, no? Sì. Allora sei incoglionito.
Puoi farmi un favore?
Sì, amore.
Caro mio. Il Milkhouse. Perché il mio pubblico vogliono vederlo. Perché il mio pubblico sono appassionati di questa roba qua. Vogliono vedere il Milkhouse. Bellissimo. Ciao, grazie.
Ciao,
ciao.
ciao. Perché...
Hai un occhio buono però.
Beh, lo vedo da distante.
Domani per le 2.
Ma
2 e
con chi?
mezza. No, con lui, noi ci vediamo
No,
a
no.
Puglia.
Ah sì?
Io vengo in
2.
barca,
Dove?
Tu mi rispondi, ti ho mandato un messaggio.
Alla fermata Salute.
Scrivimelo, così che mi ricordo.
Ok.
Ti ho mandato un messaggio.
Alla fermata Salute perché io ho la casa qua, ho a casa a Castello. Casa,
Alla
stasera
Salute.
dormo là.
Scarico.
Beh. Sì, grazie mille.
Alla fermata Salute alle 2 e mezza.
Alle 2 e mezza.
E andiamo a Poveglia.
Perfetto.
Perfetto. Dopo scrivi.
Si fa?
Sì, si fa, dai, bella, andiamo.
Abbraccio.
Ci vediamo domani.
Ci vediamo domani.
Che ho scritto?
Comunque, sì. Ok. Alle 2, 2 e mezza.
2 e mezza, fermata Salute.
Fermata salute, ok.
Ok, perfetto.
Fermata salute o Santo Spirito?
No, dipende come vuoi tu. È meglio Santo Spirito?
No, è meglio salute in realtà, è più tranquillo.
Ah, sì.
Per te.
Salute.
Perché lo Santo Spirito ci sono tante qua in...
Infatti direi è la tipa la raccogli
Sì, la
prima o
prendo io.
dopo?
No, penso prima.
Ok. Perché lei deve fare
Sì.
attrice, hai capito? Io devo capire come sei.
Io ti porto, tranquillo.
Bravo. Ok, ci scriviamo. Ciao ragazzi, buonanotte, ciao, grazie. People are still here. You guys are watching fucking madness happen. Like these fucking local little shits in Venice. To them, they feel lucky. Sorry, there's some like. They feel some lucky thing that they like ran into me and they want to show me around Venice. I'm like, please show me around Venice. Please show me all these little hidden, nascosto, hidden places around Venice, and they want to bring me out to like this crazy island that was apparently haunted and so on. So this is the kind of thing. It's looking like this is the town they have and they live in, and they don't understand how special it is. Like they do maybe, but they don't know how to make anything of it.
La bella vita.
Hey man,
Talk about the bella vita. It's essential.
siete veneziani?
Yeah, Venetian.
Oh, Venetian proprio. Volete salutare la gente, americani, inglesi, eccetera, eccetera.
Hi word. Come to Venice.
Don't say that.
Don't come to Venice. It's too wonderful.
Don't come to Venice. Abbiamo troppa gente che viene. Sì.
Ma va bene.
Ah, sì. Chi siete? Posso chiedere?
Vai, ma nome?
Sì.
Ludovica.
Federica, ma cosa fai Federica?
Scuola, studio.
Scuola? Studi? Come si chiama? Ca' Foscari?
No. No, un'altra scuola qua a Venezia.
Un'altra scuola? Ok. Cosa studi?
E come alberghiero, ristorazione.
Installazione.
Bar,
Arts.
cucina.
Ok, bella, bellissimo.
Anche lei?
Anche
e
lei. Oh. Bellissimo. Hi. Hey, how are you? Say hello to America and England and all that. You got to do that. Everybody is curious. Everybody's curious about this town, you know? And nobody's seeing corner pub in the fucking middle of the night. It's like,
It's just the start.
yeah. E cosa fai tu? Chi sei?
Io sono un barman, I'm a bartender.
Bartender dove?
And an artist, a Gritty Palace.
A Gritty Palace? Dio
Yes.
cane.
Hai capito? Hai capito?
Stai buono.
Bellissimo, Gritty Palace.
But I like more what's in front of the Gritty, the Peggy Guggenheim.
Ah sì?
right
Ah
there.
sì. E io...
Viva il capitano Bartolomeo.
A Verzanetti.
Hai capito.
Miglior capitano della storia. Che succede? Cos'è intervista?
Assurdo, c'è dopo
Intervista.
Live YouTube.
Live YouTube.
Ah sì.
Che storia.
How many spectators you have?
In questo momento 300.
No, sei italiano.
300. How language?
No, parli italiano.
Which language?
Albanian?
English.
Albania.
Soprattutto.
Albania no.
Ship Sharop.
In albanese no.
Parla inglese.
Ship Sharop.
Albanese no,
A
non
te.
penso.
Ship Sharop. So, hoor je mi këtu në pub in Venezia.
Sta dicendo siamo al Papa Venezia. Siamo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Jemi 9 veta. 9 veta dhe ja po rrim, jo jam qik tap, po nejse. Unë jam Gjedi.
What language are you speaking?
Albania.
You're Albanian.
Oh yeah.
This guy's Albanian.
That's fucking
This is
way.
the best shit?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Semo in 1, 2, 3, 4. Oj. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 veta. Po rrim. Po jo qa francez, Sharop. Shqipëri.
There you go, you're in it.
Nulla pure nel posto con 4
Have a good night,
elicotteri.
brother.
Ah?
Have a good night. Buona serata.
Buona serata. Vai via.
Guys. So apparently tomorrow, I'm going out on a boat with the bartender, the girl, and this guy who's got the boat. We're gonna shoot an island that is,
I don't know.
unknown to most people outside of Venice, so that will be interesting.
Sì, la Josie. Yes.
Who's in the chat?
Oh, le prima adesso non ce ne faccio basta con quel merda di Alghise.
No, è così.
Se pieno.
Albanian, I know.
Like the dude is like pushing his Albanian heritage. Give me a break. That's where the stolen Mercedes go. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, but you're right. Parla inglese? Yonda. Very social. Yeah, I just want to talk to the local kids. Shit, they love this stuff. Remember Oshin, she gets half. No, I'll pay the girl. Hey, I would have paid Chloe if she wasn't so fucking out of her mind. I'm gonna carry my drink and show you guys some of the water. And then I'm gonna sign off. So this is walking home from the bar in the middle of the night. Alla Veneziana. Venetian style. I don't know if you can hear it in the distance, but there's the St. Mark's bell is ringing. We can all hear it. The whole town can hear that bell when it rings.
Hello? Che succede?
No, niente, perché qualcuno che deve andare.
Va bene. Io vogliamo partire all'oltre così.
Ma non sappiamo. They don't live here.
Okay, where do you want to go?
Where do you guys need to go? You speak English?
A little bit, yeah.
Italian? What do you speak?
Tunisia.
Oh, Tunisia. Fuck. Where do you need to go?
Parla in francese.
Albania?
Francese? No, we don't have.
Vous parlez français ou non?
You wanna go to?
No, I'm
Where do you wanna
Je veux
go?
partir à l'autre côté.
Where?
The other side?
English.
Train? The train?
No, no, no.
No.
Train, the airport, the...
Oh, San Marco? San Marco?
San Marco.
La roba no,
non c'entra niente.
Venezia.
Cazzo vuol dire?
No, della marina.
Calme.
Abbiamo mostrato il
Calma,
cappello.
calma.
Okay, calma. Okay. Oh, where do you wanna go?
I want to go
Yeah?
à l'autre côté.
L'altro côté
La
is...
riviera.
Dall'altra parte della
San Marco, San Marco. You need to walk. You need to walk to a bridge. There's a ponte, a bridge.
A bridge is like...
Right?
Alcantara.
Oh, Alcantara. Sì.
Like this.
It's called
Bravo,
Academia.
Sì.
And go over that.
What you do?
What?
This place. Tu, what you do?
I'm streaming
Straight
live.
on?
300 people are watching you right now.
Okay,
This
straight,
is
Say
straight
hello.
on.
più bella
Città, city,
Yeah.
città.
You can speak in English. They're mostly English ones.
Italia.
la più
Albania.
bella paese del mondo.
Albania.
Anyway.
Albania più bella paese.
Oh, give me a fucking break with the Albania shit.
Tunisia,
Jesus Christ, it's so
bella.
Tunisia, Croazia, Albania.
sorry guys.
Albania.
Più bella
Yes.
paesi del mondo.
Yes.
Sta seguendo.
Bravo.
E Venezia.
So you need to walk that way until you get to the Academia Bridge.
Okay, Habibi.
We
Academia
can go in the bridge.
Rispetto.
Grazie mille.
Okay, oh, you have to.
Habibi, rispetto.
You have to go here.
Good night.
Good.
Buonanotte, ciao.
Ciao.
I'll show you a nice shot now of the Cadario. This is a beautiful, oh, you can't see it now, it's fucking too dark. We're behind Cadario, the Cadario Maledetto, the damned house that nobody wants to buy because everybody keeps dropping dead when they buy it or when they rent it. This is Cadario down here, guys. That's it there. It's fucking crazy. No one will buy it. It's up on some local website for 20 million. No one wants it. No one wants it. That wasn't weird at all. It's just a girl whistling by herself on her headphones. Nothing weird about that at all. So while there's still 300 in the room, I'm gonna go out and look at the view of the Punta della Dogana. There's a super chat that just came in from Andrew. I'm gonna check that in a minute, Andrew. Thank you. It's middle of the night now. In Venice. It's turned into quite a stream, guys. I gotta say. Fucking hell. It's like Tim Wright kind of shit. That girl was just like singing to herself. Where's she gone? She was whistling, singing to herself with her headphones on. She didn't give a shit. It's cool. There she goes. So this, if you watched my Grand Seiko video, where it's all dark. It's all dark and mysterious. This is the spot where I filmed it. That was the shot back there. And now we're at the Salute Church. It's as good as it gets, guys. Wow, the one bus is still running. Must be the last one of the night. Wow. All right. I'm glad I don't need it. Find a spot to put the stand on, and I'm gonna finish the night. There's the boys, look. I swear to God, that's the kind of boat I'm gonna wind up on tomorrow. I know that little fucker, that's what kind of boat he's got. I can tell. But it might be interesting. I'll bring the cameras. That's it. I'm placing myself. Oh, 300 still in the room. Are you fucking crazy? You guys love this shit, huh? Well, fair enough. I'm not gonna argue. There it is. Still got any power in it? I don't think so. Middle of the night, Venice. I have a whiskey. I have nearly 400 likes. I love it. Thank you, anybody who hit thumbs up. I don't know what you guys have been saying the past fucking half hour or 40 minutes, because it's been nuts. Over 400 likes, look at that. It's fantastic. I'm 50 tomorrow, says Dingo Dave. I'll be 50 in a few months, man. We're all turning 50 around the same time. Look at that. Life is good. Yes, it is. You guys want to see this video? I guess I'll go out on the boat with these kids. You know, I'll film the blonde, and you know, I know how to film. I know how to film a blonde, as you guys know. I'm pretty good at that. I can do, you know, I can make a woman look great. Any woman. Best stream ever, says Andrew. But also has me questioning my life choices. Man, it's all a choice. You can fucking be here whenever you want. You want to get an apartment? I'll hook you up. Look, this is empty. There's no one here. There's literally no one in this entire area. Oh shit. My back. There's no one here. Let me show you. Sorry, guys. Yeah, look. This is what I'm looking at. That's it. Look. Gondolas, all parked. Look. Dreamy. Shit, there's no one. There's absolutely no one. You want to kiss a girl for the first time in your life? You kiss her here. Forget Paris. Fuck Paris. Venice. That's where the shit is. This is monumental. Win the lottery, I'm going to Venice. Listen, I never won the lottery. I was homeless. I was homeless in 2014, 2015, and parts of 2016. Homeless. Okay? I know what it's like to sleep in a McDonald's. I do. The best thing to do is take the bag with all your precious shit and stick your foot through the handles and put it on the floor. Because if you fall asleep, no one can steal it from you. I know the homeless shit. I helped the homeless a lot in New York. I was desperate. I know. I've been up and down many times. It's amazing. Okay? Now I'm in Venice and I have a gold watch on. All right? And nobody fucking helped me. No one. Trust me, not a single soul fucking helped me through that shit. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am. All right, so there were no handouts. There was no nothing. And now I live in Venice as a life choice. Cheers, guys. Yes, because I know a lot of you guys and gals have seen that side, you know, ups and downs. Hey, you could be riding on the top of the world and then a couple of years later you hit hard times, you know. Happens to the best of us. So, I'm not privileged. I'm not lucky. Luck is not a factor in any way, shape, or form. There's no luck here, guys. Luck had nothing to do with it. It was hard work, fucking putting your head down, muscling through horrible adversity in many cases. It was a lot. And it's going to continue to be a lot. There's plenty more details that still need to be resolved, still things that need to be fixed and put to place. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. Thanks for anybody who watched all that shit. Sorry about the mayhem at the bar. These little kids. These Venetian kids who feel like they're no one, you know? But they are someone. They're in Venice. It's amazing. We have a lot to share. That's what I was trying to explain to them. I'm like, if you bring me around the little places in your town and show me around things that other people can't see, everybody wants to see that. And they'll pay for it. They'll help. I was trying to communicate. Quite often that's the problem. Between the supplier and the demand, there's a break. There's a
disconnect. These little kids are like, they're from here and they want to show me all these crazy little nooks and crannies. Great. We're gonna watch, right? You guys are gonna watch, I'm gonna watch. But thanks for watching me, guys. And thanks for hanging out on a Sunday. Sorry I didn't really talk about the Daytona. I'm gonna have to rename the day of this stream because it really wasn't about anything else. It was just fucking hanging out in Venice. Whatever. Alright. There you go. You win some, you lose some. Guys, love you all. Thank you so much for the super chats. Anybody who is watching all this stuff, I love you guys. We are a community, we are. It's amazing. And I'm glad to show you guys some of real life here in this crazy town. Alright guys. Peace and love. Take it easy, guys.